Rock, over. Tower 5543, from Rapidazo, taxi Bravo to parking, contact the range out.
Alright, Bravo to parking, we're up to Bravo 5 and over to Frank Tower.
6 1 traffic, weather information to that taking out 480 Eastern is out from North Carolina down here. The thunderstorms, more information there for 2.6. United 1920, are you ready?
Raleigh Tower 8092 Echo inbound to runway 32.
Dylan Alpha Ground 1 down, American 2855.
32, clear to land. We're in land 32. Runway 32. Hello, looking for traffic, Southwest. United 1920 heading 035, contact support. Cargo 2164 on the visual. Delta 2164, runway tower, runway 5 left, clear to land, 109.006. Runway 5 left, Delta 21. Gusties on about a mile south over.
All right. Good morning, almost afternoon, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Sunday so far. Decided to start a few minutes early today. Hope you guys are doing well. Infidel Fireman, Colin Dutton, Daniel, Will, Mr. Kevin. Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well on this beautiful Sunday morning, almost afternoon. Not a cloud in the sky again here in Raleigh, North Carolina. Absolute gorgeous day again today. Ten 4-wheel, no problem.
Tower Club 3670, not 55 right now. Way to the vision there, level 3 going out from line. Hey, it's not the other way.
Delta A220. Second A220 of the morning. I caught a breeze earlier, a few minutes ago.
Yeah, visual on lever. Lever's blue and so 360.
Now, good morning. All right, Bill. All right, we got an American Airlines lining up. I'm gonna stay with the A220 for a minute. All right, let's swing over to American. A321. Zoe, good morning. Almost afternoon. You guys see how much more beautiful it is in the morning than it is in the afternoon and the evening. The sun's not in our face. Planes aren't backlit. It looks fantastic this early in the morning. I should have been out here actually earlier, but wasn't a whole lot of traffic this morning. I got here at about 10:30. I was looking at another possible spot again, trying to see if it's possible. It looks like there's a road sign in the way, and of course the fence is in the way, so I don't know. I don't know if we'll try it. If we try it, it'll be sometime this fall when the weather cools down. Today's supposed to be about 87, I think, is the high for Raleigh today. It's going to be another warm one. Next week's supposed to be back up to the mid-90s, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm closer to the left side today. I'm on the 6th floor. Ooh, we have this debris back here. Hopefully Blue Velvet returns again today. I didn't see it on flight radar, but that doesn't mean anything. The Delta coming in behind this thing. So I'm trying to keep an eye on the helicopter. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I don't have enough time. Oh, I can't find it. The camera. There it is. Friend of the channel flies a helicopter over us every now and then, so I want to make sure we get all of our helicopters. We have our next arrival. Getting closer. We'll pick this one back up again in a moment if hopefully it makes it to the alleyway. And the Delta. Eli, good morning. Good to see you guys on this cloudless, beautiful Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon. Got a nice cool breeze at the moment. I wanted to beat the sun, so that's why we're here so early. I don't want to have issues like I had yesterday trying to look up at the camera and the sun in my eyes. I should probably do more early morning shows. whoa, what is happening? What is that? That is up the road. I gotta look at this via the camera. Sorry, you guys. Interesting. What did we miss over here? JetBlue is waiting on American Eagle to come out of the alleyway there. I'm more interested in the smoke. Here's our Delta that landed a moment ago. Turning out right in front of the observation deck. I was down at the observation deck early this morning. I really would like to do shows down there, but it's just not possible. I was down there with a lot of kids down there screaming. Speaking of kids, I had a wonderful viewer yesterday stop in and say hello after the show. Nice to meet all of you guys who stop in and say hello. I am still working on trying to get stickers to hand out to you guys. As a matter of fact, I'm going to hop on that again today. I was trying to work on that right before I got sick, and I got sick, forgot all about it. It was just a hard couple of weeks. I wonder if I can get Vistaprint to do it. They do business cards. I'll have to try that and see. I'll have to get on Vistaprint and see if we can get some stickers made up for you guys. I know I had a couple of designs made, and some of my team here made decisions on some, but I haven't had the opportunity to get any made for you guys. Joshua, good morning. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Still smoking a little bit, not as bad as it was. There's always something happening around here, in and around the airport. Doing a whole lot of zigging and zagging, eh? Chicken cordon bleu. I've seen this one here before. I really like how they name their aircraft. Just like Frontier has all the different animals. You never know which one you're gonna get. E-175 on the move. So DN, I pay about $21. Actually, I do pay $21. Depends on how long we're here. If we're here under a certain amount of hours, it's cheaper, but most of the time it's $21. We're never here less than the hourly rate. So if you're here for an hour, it's $5.25. So on and so forth, up to the new rate of $21. I remember when I first started doing all this, before even the live show, it was about $17 a day. Now it's gone up to $21 a day, which is to be expected. So there's another spot that I want to try, but I think we're gonna wait till fall or the cooler weather, so we can keep the if that way the equipment doesn't overheat, because it is right in the open, right out in the open. That parking lot is a little bit cheaper. Again, I was looking at it again this morning. The biggest problem is the fence. There's a fence right in front of us, and then a road sign. But I don't know how much of the terminal we'll see. Those will be like special shows. Maybe we'll do them for the fives, because we'll get them taxiing right up in front of us, right about where it's at right there. It'll be right in front of us. So we'll see about doing that. It's not too many good areas around the airport anymore, other than the parking garage or the observation deck. And again, I was down at the observation deck this morning. It's not suitable for doing a show unless there's nobody there. So I was down there. Unless we could get a really, really directional microphone, which eventually I'm going to try to do. I'll try and get us a nice long-range microphone, so we're not picking up all of this noise between us and the runway over there. I might actually even be able to attach it to the top of the camera so that it flows with what you're looking at. It is still a little hazy today. Just like yesterday was hazy. Yeah, I can't wait for Molly's return. Just like the rest of you guys. I'm patiently waiting. Don't believe anybody does shows in Fayetteville. At least I don't know. I haven't seen anybody do one in Fayetteville.
Left 320.
Alright, we got the CRJ departing now. Brief window there. See it. We'll go with our next arrival though. We do have Frontier, the greenest airline livery here. It arrived about 30 minutes before we started the show. So that, we do have that to look forward to. Yeah, it all depends on, for streams, it all depends on traffic, how much traffic you have and don't have. Because if you don't have a lot of traffic, a lot of people aren't going to watch shows. That's why in the wintertime, our numbers are lower. We just don't have a whole lot of traffic in the wintertime. Griswold, the grizzly bear. Really wish the hopefully the winds will change this week and we can get back to the 2-3s. The 5s are really frustrating, as you guys can see. Got a whole lot of terminal in the way, unfortunately. Not a whole lot we can do about the wind direction though.
395, straight in runway 36.
And another arrival.
Bravo 5 and Bravo.
Maybe we'll get Griswold the bear back here in the alleyway. Yeah, can't control the weather, so we make do with what we got. Speaking of wind,
over departure, 7 miles. Bravo over to Grant, left 140.
Runway 5 left, bring your 36 up.
Tower Skyhawk 110 by Bravo, at 1900 and now 400.
Skyhawk 1305 Bravo, returning about 7.5 miles per
Definitely getting busy. We just had American Eagle touchdown, headed to the gate. We've got another one on the final. And then, of course, both of our Frontiers. And then again, don't forget we have the Frontier Green, America's Greenest livery here as well. I'm not sure when that one's going to push back. It's been here about an hour. Flyby, definitely will. Definitely trying to stay in the shade. It's going to be another hot day here at the airport. I want to end before the sun gets too close to me. The day burnt up yesterday. And it wasn't even as hot as it was, or as wasn't as hot yesterday as it's scheduled to be today, or predicted to be today. So we'll see what happens. A bit wobbly for this little E-175. Very slight wobbles. I don't know if you guys caught that or not, but comes our other E-175 from American Eagle. Tony, good afternoon, sir. Hope you're doing well. New tripod's working out pretty good. I like it. Again, I sent you messages about it. It is taller than me. and so it makes for really smooth shots. I'm still getting used to it, by the way, you guys, so if it is still a little shaky, I get it. I'm trying to get used to it. Speaking of our Frontier, our America's Greenest airline is on the move. I see the tail just over the terminal there. Yeah, we don't have any Air France today, unfortunately. We do have Aero Mexico and Copa. No Air France today. Air France is down to 5 days a week now. They do not fly in on Tuesdays or Sundays, unfortunately. That's why we were here yesterday, catch some Air France action. We should still be able to catch them on Thursday, Friday, or Wednesday if we decide. With football season start, I'm going to have to change my schedule around so I'm not competing with football. We did that last year. I don't want to do that this year, compete with football if I can help it. It's hard enough competing with all the other YouTube shows on our days. What's really bad is football season starts on September the 5th, our 1-year anniversary. So I don't expect our 1-year anniversary show to be anybody to be really watching it with football season starting on the 5th. But we'll see. We will see how that goes. As a matter of fact, I need to look at the calendar and see. I think Monday the 2nd. Yeah, that's on a Thursday. I'm trying to make sure that wasn't Monday. I got my days all mixed up. I don't know if we'll be here this weekend or if we'll be somewhere else this weekend. Try to go somewhere else. Be my luck, I'll get sick again and we won't be able to do anything. It's just my luck. Even before I started doing the live show, I've had some unlucky events. One of my colleagues at work is like, dude, if you didn't have any luck, or if you didn't have bad luck, you wouldn't have any luck at all. I'm like, dude. He's like, you're the most unlucky person I've ever met in my life. It's like, it's life. It's what happens, I guess. I do love this livery. The green is spectacular. Again, welcome in, everybody. Welcome to a beautiful Sunday afternoon show. Not a cloud in the sky today. Again, today. Nice temperature so far here at RDU. According to the computer here, it's about 81 degrees. Let's see if we can find it on Flight Radar. Doubt it'll be up on Flight Radar, but we'll see if we can find it for you and see where that Frontier is headed. This A321neo is headed to Mickey Mouse Town, headed to Orlando, Florida. Scheduled departure time is 12:35, or estimated is 12:35. Got a Delta just behind him, I believe. That's an A320. Or is that the A319? I think both of these here are headed to Orlando. So we got Frontier, and then we've got that Delta hanging out just behind it there. Again, both of them headed to Orlando, I believe. I am on the 6th floor today, Melissa. Hey JD, good morning. Honestly, I don't watch football, but if I do, yes, it's the Panthers. I'm more of a racing guy, you guys know that. I'm not big into sports. Other than motorsports. Which this weekend wouldn't even be happening if Lexus would have set up a booth at VIR. I would be in VIR right now for the IMSA race. But Lexus decided not to have a booth, so we couldn't get our normal free tickets to the race, unfortunately. I can't ever tell the A320 and the A319 apart.
First for 32. The big 14 Bravo, Raleigh Tower, 1000, 32, clear the way.
32's getting a lot of action lately with all the general aviation stuff over there. You're good, Zoe. No problem. So again, this one headed to Mickey Mouse Town, Orlando. Wish I was on that flight. I'd like to be headed to Orlando. Maybe not right now. Maybe in the fall, around October, Christmas time. Always nice to be in Florida at that time of the year. Layover on the right side there as they depart. There's a little wind out there maybe. Now don't go hide behind the awning. And it's gone. I was hoping to catch it like that left bank. Thank you, AJD. See, learn something new every day. Phil H. Good afternoon. Yep. Now you can watch it land here shortly. Actually, what time is it? Yeah, it should be inbound anytime now. Got a little Air Canada along with the American A319 out there. Phil, I did that with the 747 from Manchester a few weeks ago. I watched it leave Manchester on Airliners Live. And then I came out here and caught it on the live stream. Got our American A319.
Zero 4 visual 32, stop to go.
Thank you, Tony, for the update on the 777. Uh-oh. I hear sirens. Air Canada on the roll. Got our good buddy Will here with us. Finally, stop him. Get him mic'd up here in just a minute.
Runway, full stop taxi back, if possible.
All right, let's get Will mic'd up here as we watch this E175 right here from Delta.
Yeah, that's fine. 65 Tower down close to calling over within the park VFR. Alright, turn close.
Alright, we got Will mic'd up. Hopefully he can hear things. Yeah, he's working on turning the volume up. As my headset is controlled off of the soundboard now. Will has controls on the headset. It's been a while, huh? Start school on Thursday?
Tuesday. So.
Sounds like fun. You excited? What grade are you going to be in? 8th grade. Oh boy.
I had the meet the teacher like Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Or yesterday, I can't remember. No, yesterday.
Friday?
Yeah, Friday. I think it was Friday, so I saw all my teachers. So, yeah. Next arrival is the 777.
Zoe starts school on Tuesday. She says she's going to be in the 7th grade.
I think this one is going to Austin because it does look like E175.
Yep. I was having issues with that a minute ago, looking at that one that left to Orlando.
Yeah.
It's hard when they're not up on flight radar.
Yeah. Kind of just gotta check here.
Where'd he go?
Right there.
A runway change would be fantastic, you know, but
Yeah.
not going to happen today, unfortunately.
South Tower, good afternoon. Skyhawk 14100 Delta, intercepting final for 32 at 3,000 feet.
Lots of action on 3-2 over there. Oh my god. Goofy.
Me?
No.
Yeah.
Request 73 heavy, but 2 visual time left.
Alright, we got the 777 up next.
This one down here is Delta SkyWest 4153 and E175 LR headed to Austin.
Good morning, Brian. Or good afternoon, Brian, by the way. I see your comment there, buddy. Hope you're enjoying this beautiful weather. Not a cloud in the sky at the airport, BW. Big girl up next, our 777.
We have both Air Mexico and Copa, and then 777.
Yeah, I'm pretty sad that Air France no longer does Sundays.
I was looking at that this morning. I was like, at around like 8, I was like, oh yeah, there's a show today. Obviously, it's Arrival and departing. I look on here and I'm like, oh, look at that, Air France. And then I haven't seen it on checked its like aircraft history,
Mm-hmm.
and then I haven't noticed the date. It said the 26th, not the 25th. So I was like, why isn't it taking off yet? And then I finally noticed the date of the 26th. And I was like disappointed. Stop.
Yeah. I'm really disappointed that they stopped their Saturday flights, unfortunately. Or Sunday flights. It's part of why we were out here yesterday. Plus, we wanted to test the tripod yesterday. But sorry, Delta. Here we go. Big girl making her way in. Our 777 from London. Nice and graceful touchdown for the 777. Flaps fully extended.
If you guys don't already know, this is American Airlines 173 777-200 from London. Today was an 8-hour flight. And there's some wheels now.
Put that ambulance down there.
And a cop.
See the limo down there?
Oh.
Somebody getting dropped off in the limousine.
Proceed on course to Johnson County 470.
That's a yellow Hummer down there.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday when I was streaming down further down like we were that one day. Today I decided to move up this way so we can get a little bit better angle on the arrivals. Check out that Boost Blue Civic down there. It's not bad. It's not a Type R though. Alright. 777. Moving at a snail's pace currently. At least we didn't have the headache we had yesterday, or the airport doesn't have the headache of this one and Air France arriving at the same time.
I was watching and I was terrified.
A friend of mine was messaging me about that situation here at the airport.
I don't think there's any Cybertrucks here today.
Trash cans.
I do see a Tesla down there.
Limousine, good afternoon.
Runway 5 left, 293.
Little size comparison there, the E175 versus the 777. 777's killing me at the moment, going so slow.
This departure down here, this E321 might be going to Charlotte. I can't find any A321s. Arrival is...
It's a good thing because we're about to lose the 777 for a minute. Maybe if it hurries. Sorry, 777, got an arrival.
Yeah, it stopped. This is American Eagle 3393 and E170 coming from Oregon, Chicago. 1 hour 27 minute flight.
Here, more puppy dogs. Heard that one yesterday. Connor, good morning. Good afternoon, I should say.
This one's going in fast.
Well, if the terminal wasn't in the way, we could catch the wheels down touchdown there, but they let that little E175 go off the hill. So the 777 was waiting.
Did you get a new grip? Or is this a part of the tripod?
So Lufthansa was here. It's part of the new tripod. Lufthansa was here. Lufthansa's always here on Saturdays. And then, of course, they had the two heavies at the same time, London and Paris. So they towed London into C20. I think it's C20, C21, C22. And then the, Air France went to its normal gate. So it was a very interesting afternoon yesterday with the two of them being here at the same time. Got our A321 lining up. Got this E175. It's going to go right past the 777 here. I'm not sure what the 777's waiting on. Probably the gate as normal.
This A321 is American Airlines 750 A321 departing to CLC.
Somebody big balling. Getting dropped off in the limo.
Yeah, it's this one.
Ooh, that scrape going, oh, didn't scrape going over the back. To the A321. Still waiting on the 777. 777 is not making any movements whatsoever at the moment. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. It's not scheduled in till 1 o'clock. But we do have that little E175 making its way around the building there. Delta Flyer, good afternoon. Yeah, that was fantastic. I tried to get a picture of all three of them. I think I only got the tail of the London Heathrow flight, unfortunately, but I did get Lufthansa and the Air France A350 all in that shot. I'll have to download them a little later. Share them with you guys.
A321 lining up.
Over departure, bus
777 finally on the move. I'm going to go that A321 for a moment. Then we'll catch the 777 making its way into its gate. Turn and burn for the A321? Possibly. About to make that turn. There's an A321 headed back to Charlotte.
That one must be it.
Short 21-minute flight for this one. 28-minute flight, I think. Spend more time getting into the airport and waiting for the plane than you do actually on the airplane. All right. Hopefully we'll see a little bit of the 777. We're not in the most ideal location for the 777 today. There she is, peeking out around the building there.
It's this one.
Yeah, it was definitely a magnificent shot from up here. Unfortunately, my lens wasn't wide enough for me to capture all three of them. Plus, the Lufthansa started moving before we got to it. So, man, could have sat still and let them two catch up first. As you can see, 777 has made its way to its gate.
This flight was... where? Disappeared.
Gotta love good old flight radar.
There it is. American Eagle 4457 E175 LR headed to LaGuardia. That's
Got the pushback of the United E175 we saw arrive a little while ago. There's our A320. This one should have been the one departing behind Frontier's America's greenest airline. A little delayed here, looks like.
This one is Delta 1377 and A320 headed back to Orlando.
Headed to Mickey Mouse Town.
Then you have that United down there. Then I'm watching this Delta CRJ to see if it pushes.
Oh, that's CRJ?
Yeah. Dang, this smell is strong.
Oh, your stuff?
Yeah, can you smell it for me?
The wind's blowing this way, so I don't smell it. Zoe says Copa Airlines in about an hour.
Let's see. Yeah, Copa's gonna come first.
Yeah, we've got Copa and Aeromexico today. Air Canada, and then of course our American 777 that landed just a moment ago. Our three main international flights today. Unfortunately, no Lufthansa or Air France. No. You're right. Flight Radar does a horrible job with the taxiing information. They always end up shutting them off or whatever. It always messes them up. I do use Plane Finder every now and then, but that's usually for just to see how many flights we have each day. You could try Radar Box. I've tried Radar Box before as well. The Flight Radar is terrible for the taxi information, especially before they leave.
My guess is this one's gonna be probably not this Chicago one, because that one's at 115. Yes.
That's part of the reason why I don't use Flight Radar that often or give you guys flight information, because most of the time the departures, they don't show up until after they're in the air, and I'm trying to film them as they're in the air, and so I could probably do it a little later.
I'm gonna bet it's this one.
Off to Houston. It could be.
Then there's another one, but that one's at 115, so it's probably unlikely that it goes early. It's more likely to go late than early.
175 there.
There should be a Delta A321 soon. CRJ down here.
Raleigh Tower, flight 780, visible livery.
There's not a CRJ departing until 2:25. Unless it's like from a while ago. It could be this one.
Oh, I hear an A220. Or Delta A220.
There goes the head. Let's see if this is right. I think this is United Airlines 6296 and E175 are headed to Houston. Or it could be the early Chicago.
And they're leaving late. Staying under the awning. Now it's going to go out and under hit the awning there. Looking to see if we have an arrival. We do have another E175 from American Eagle pushing back.
It's Houston.
Thank you, Zoe, for the update. 72 and 73 likes. Make sure you guys smash that like button if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing here today. It's greatly appreciated. Helps the channel grow. Helps more people find us. Again, welcome to the show, everybody. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday. It's a beautiful, cloud-free Sunday here in Raleigh. Got our A220. And there's the other United right there. Did you see where that other one was going? Whether it was the
Houston.
Oh, okay, so there's the Chicago one right there pushing back. So here's our Chicago United pushing back, and then we've got our Delta A220 out here getting ready for departure.
What's your guess the A220 is going to go to?
Boston.
Awesome. I'm going to say...
No, I'm gonna say New York. Either JFK or LaGuardia.
I'm going to say... It's probably unlikely, but somewhere in Florida.
I'd also be willing to bet maybe Minneapolis.
That would have been my second guess.
Detroit. That used to be the 717 route. We haven't seen the 717 from Delta in quite some time here.
This one is Delta 2164 BCS 3 which is 300 headed to Detroit.
Well, we were both wrong on that one.
Yeah, it's, we already know this United is going to Chicago, so it's no surprise.
Such a quiet plane, the A220s. Didn't even give us a good whale song, unfortunately.
There we go. So this is that one.
See if we can get a smoky startup from this one. Apologies, I am muting the mics because I've got wind noise on mine, unfortunately. Yours is fine. It's this one. I don't have a dead cat on this one. I gotta get a foam piece for it, or make one.
If I was up.
773, Quebec, runway 5, right, taxiway off 3. You will take takeoff while heading a 360.
Got a little E175 race happening right here. Oh yeah, the one that like slammed into the gate.
Yeah. Anytime I see a speeding plane, I'm just gonna remind you of that.
Gonna have to work on making my my foam dead kitten this week. It has gotten a little bit breezy out here. Got Will trying to move the camera around on the new tripod. He's struggling here. It's a nice new bit of kit, huh? We got an A321 coming in from Charlotte. No smoky startup here for Griswold, unfortunately. Got quite the lineup out here now. Got three waiting. One E175, one A321, and one A320. Trying to block the wind off of this microphone. Got one coming in from Charlotte, A321 from American Airlines.
3729 flight 035 on 58, what's your up?
035, live right, off Southwest 3719.
That's 634 contact.
Let's go, 634.
4765 contact.
Right, shrink here, frequency.
Sky American 627, visual 5 left.
627, right there, 5
5 left, clear to land, American 627.
Delta 1 Whiskey Mike, Raleigh, Runway 5 right, good luck.
Good afternoon, Young.
Third.
Good thing you got a good early flight.
Okay.
Or, Griswold on the move. Where's Griswold headed? Did forget about our JetBlue down here. JetBlue pushed back and out to the starting line there. All right, we're gonna attempt to hand the camera over to Will here. Will's gonna try to get our next arrival. Don't know how well he'll be able to zoom and stuff. This tripod is almost twice his size. Hopefully that'll help me out a little bit today. You're gonna have to come over here in order to see it. He is using the computer to do it. There you go, you got it. Alright, get Will on the new tripod here, see how he does. He did pretty good with the with our old one. Are you strong enough to operate that? Yeah, there we go. Harvested a wind microphone or a piece of foam off of one of the other mics. So hopefully that'll stop all of that noise, all of that wind noise for you guys. All right, we got Will. A lot harder than it looks, isn't it? Especially when the thing is way taller than you. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Young, I think they have a 777 or a Dreamliner from Denver to Los Angeles, but I don't know if the one from Washington Dulles is a wide body to LAX. Can't remember. Definitely nothing from here. No United wide bodies from here, unfortunately. That would be kind of cool. Get a United 777-200 or a Dreamliner.
Flight 3219, coming close.
What departure, Cap 3219?
Good 50 at 92, our Darwin 5 is good line.
Alright, Will did a great job with the E-175 arrival there. Had his arms up like an orangutan. Sits way up above his head. Alright, Frontier on the move.
Flight 4459 ready. Flight 4459, 4 miles final 5, just touch to left side, 425.
I think I saw this one on Pip Show the other day in Dallas. That one leaving very, very quiet. Got a little CRJ on the way in. Little Delta Mantis.
The Frontier was Frontier 4459 A320 Neo headed to and the Swan Bruins. And then this one that just landed is Delta Connection EDV 1592 CRJ 900 coming in from LaGuardia, 1 hour 6-minute flight.
Not too bad. 1 hour and 6 minutes on a CRJ. I think I can handle that.
At least it's not 2 hours.
Anything over 2 hours and over would be a little too much, I would think. I don't know though, if you got the seat where it's just a single seat and it's right against the window, I'd be fine with it.
Yeah. I like those aircraft that are just a single seat.
Yeah. I've never flown on the CRJ.
I think the smallest I've been on is maybe like a while back, like a few years ago. I went to Boston, and I think it's an E-175. But the most recent that I know of is just A319 to LaGuardia.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fly more for you guys. Bring you guys a little bit of some travel vlogging videos or something.
Telegram, Triple H, Charlie Delta, with
I guess this is when
737
it's
back
gonna
to Runway.
be weekends.
JetBlue to Orlando. It's a good possibility.
Because I think that's where it came in from. That's how we started.
I wish they were still flying the A220 from Orlando. I'd love to take that flight.
Let's see if it comes up. There you go.
Headed to San Juan.
Ah, that's where it was.
That's interesting that it flew out of C10 over there. Normally the San Juan is on the other side of the terminal. Still waiting on this one. You said you think this one right here is going to go to DCA?
Yeah. That was JetBlue 2929 A320 headed to San Juan. Just
Skyline, good afternoon.
Southwest, that just I was gonna say SkyWest.
I know. I really cannot wait until we get back to being where we can see both sides of the airport again.
Or one runway.
Or yeah, I wish it was like it was earlier in the week. Only one runway. This one here right in front of us.
Alright. At least now we're gonna have a ton of arrivals. Southwest, Frontier, Delta, JetBlue.
Young. Maybe to spot personally to do a show. I honestly have no interest in doing LAX. I'd rather go to San Diego or something like that. I really would love to get on the parking garage in San Diego and do a show, but LAX to spot personally, sure. To bring you guys a show, no. I feel like, you guys want to watch or see LA. There's enough streamers over there we can do it. I want to bring you guys big airports that really nobody streams at, like Dulles. I would say Charlotte, but now we have a resident streamer in Charlotte. So that's a little more out of the question. I mean, we'll still go to Charlotte. That's not a airport we'll stop going to, but we will definitely still be going to Charlotte. But we do have now a resident streamer over in Charlotte with Sierra Bravo.
I'm gonna guess this one.
Dulles. United to Dulles.
I'm gonna say Union. Most likely not, but
Possibly Chicago. No, we already had the Chicago flight leave, didn't we?
just like Houston and Chicago.
Ooh. Watch it be DCA.
And that's where the
I think that's where that American's going.
American Ferries are.
This is kind of fun, betting on where these planes are going.
Yeah.
Kind of like our bells game. Which I don't think you guys have heard any of the bells today. Got the mic pointed straight out today instead of toward that side.
The American closer to the runway, I'm gonna say probably gonna be like somewhere more like in Texas. Probably like I'm gonna say Austin.
I think it's going to go to... No, that's our Delta flight. Austin is Delta. So I think this one right here is going to go to LaGuardia.
Yeah.
The one closest to the runway. I think it's going to go to LaGuardia.
This one, DCA. That
Gavin,
one.
you are correct. Charlotte is hard in the warmer weather. So if you've watched our shows from Charlotte, we do just like our good friend Mark does, and stream from the parking garage. It's closer than the observation area. I do love the overlook at Charlotte, but that will definitely be a cooler weather type of show. Plus, we have to make sure that we don't do a show while Sierra Bravo is there as well. Murder She Wrote Marathon. Oh my God. Yeah, Sundays are definitely going to be our harder day. With the weekends and football starting, we're going to have all kinds of issues started. Where was that? Where was that United headed?
It was Newark.
Oh, you were right. All right, now we got this one. I think this one's going to go to LaGuardia.
I'm gonna stick with Austin. I know Delta does that. I feel like I've seen it do it a few times. Because I think the A321 is
Yeah, Ian, we got a good friend of ours, Mark, Morrow Aviation. He does Charlotte and Dulles and DCA. And then, of course, you've got the 5 streamers in LA. LA Flights, Airline Videos Live, Mr. Grocho, I can't even pronounce his name. Then you got Sal with Cali Planes, but he does mostly San Francisco. I've seen several others in LA. So it is harder for us to get to different airports without overstepping.
you have a United team.
Where was that one going? Is it up yet? Where did I say it? I thought that one was
You
going.
said
LaGuardia.
LaGuardia. Oh, Chicago. That was like your original guess before you said LaGuardia.
Yeah, it was.
Still have faith in DCA on this one.
Yeah, I do too.
This one I'm gonna say that one's probably
I think the dullest flight is a what's it called? Yeah, A319, A320.
this one is an E175, I think. That's what it's looking like. I don't know the location was. I'm gonna say I feel like something in my roots I gotta stick to Austin.
Which one? That one?
This one. United.
Well, you got it right here, don't you? All right.
Oh, I haven't clicked on it yet.
Let's check it. A returning flight from Houston, Chicago. Ah, see this one coming from Dulles. Maybe it's the afternoon flight from Dulles that is the A319.
Except we have a Sierra J. That one, I'm immediately going to JFK.
Molly losing her job over there, yeah. No, the 777 will still be daily. 777 is year-round and daily. And you're right, Dean. I was thinking about contacting Sam and seeing how we can work things out if we, when we decide to head to Charlotte. Again, he's not on today and he wasn't on yesterday, so that's a good thing. So maybe we can have weekends down there. I don't know exactly what his schedule is. He's only done 2 episodes from Charlotte so far after moving from Louisville, Kentucky. Etienne, good afternoon, good evening. I'm definitely going to say the CRJs from New York.
I think JFK. You think JFK too?
LaGuardia. I'm stuck on my LaGuardia today.
Let's go. JFK.
Is it?
Yes, sir. Up on that.
There's also a Southwest on the other side. Southwest comes to so many airports, so that one you can say like
Big flare for that one. Yeah, you could say Fort Lauderdale, Nashville, Orlando, Baltimore, Denver,
or you can do Pips.
Dallas Love Field. I don't think we get one from Dallas Love Field. Do we? I don't focus on Southwest that much because we never see them anymore, since I can't seem to get over to the other side. No, yeah, good afternoon.
There's another one.
Coming in from BWE. Still want to know where that one right there is going. I still think it's DCA. That one has not yet departed. Steve B, welcome in everybody. Happy Sunday, everyone. You broke it. You broke it. Now, hold on. You gotta take the other one out. You might be able to get away with not having that big one on there, but I don't know. I'm just using the small one, so I'm gonna have to put a rubber band on it to keep it from coming off. Yeah, if I put a rubber band on this one, I think we'll be good to go.
This is with the smaller one. I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. I don't hear the wind. It's when it's really, really windy out here, we have problems with it.
If it gets windy, I'll put it back on. I'll put it next to the sticky hand thing.
I might need to consider running double mics again for the main audio like we used to when we first started. Just running two microphones, one pointed that way, one pointed that way to give more of a surround sound feel instead of using just the one microphone. Here comes JetBlue in the A220. Again, a huge welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday, Sunday evening, Sunday afternoon, Sunday morning, wherever you guys are watching from. Thank you guys so much for joining us on this beautiful, cloudless day in Raleigh.
Alright. Where do you think this JetBlue is coming from?
Boston.
Boston? I'm gonna say
You already know.
no.
Didn't you click on it?
No.
No. Don't be cheating over there.
I'm gonna say I feel like we already had our Orlando and JFK, so I'm gonna guess. But those are like the only two. Oh, this is an E220, so it's probably.
It's definitely not Orlando because they stopped that. I'm gonna say it's Boston.
Yeah, that's the only answer.
That's the only thing I can think of. Because they don't use the A220 for any other routes now, right now, I don't think.
JFK.
What is that? Damn it.
I thought they already did the JFK today.
Maybe.
I think I saw one this morning. NetJet and then Delta.
Hopefully we get this one back here in the alleyway though. I can't tell if they're getting ready or not over there for the to accept this one into the gate. I can't see their gate today. Just excited to see the A220.
I need to check when this. I might as well just see where this thing is going anyway. Because, I mean, it's been sitting there for a while. So, this way.
it's been sitting over there for like a half hour. Oh, it's on the move.
I better not check.
Still say it's DCA.
I said DCA too. Because that's like the only thing that does now.
All right, hopefully we'll
at
get the
moment.
A220 back here in just a moment. All right, our big betting plane, the one we've been betting on, where it's going, finally on the move after about 40 minutes, it seems like.
If it's not DCA, then I'm gonna have to give you something next time I come.
If it's not DCA, Nashville's later in the day, I think.
Or it could actually.
It could be Nashville, yeah. Oh, I don't know.
Nashville or DCA. If it's none of those, then
I'm clueless.
you turn on the chipmunk voice.
Mara, good afternoon. No, I zoomed out and I was hoping for JetBlue to make its way around to the alleyway, but not happening. JetBlue going over to the front side of the terminal there. So we're going to stick with this one here. Let's see where this one is going to go.
If it's not those two chipmunk voice for like 2 minutes. Not
2
1 minute,
minutes.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Oh man, this will be interesting to see.
Nashville or DCA. And then there was like one other E175, the one that went up the ramp earlier.
Oh yeah.
It said it's been waiting for like 40 minutes when it took off.
Dude, we had a serious issue here, Tuesday, with everybody waiting, all the Deltas and stuff waiting. Speaking of Delta, we got this one probably headed to Atlanta, if I had to guess.
I'm gonna say Las Vegas. Las Vegas. I'm gonna have my camera out, my microphone.
I think it's going to
Las Vegas.
I wish we had the 757s back, because they were always a given. They only flew to Atlanta.
Wait, they stopped that or?
They only have like one a day now of the 757s.
When I went in February, it used to be like 2 or 3 a day.
Now they fly the 737s
Alright, big reveal.
and the A321. Finally, we're going to figure out where this one's going.
Let's see. Nashville or DCA? It's almost guaranteed.
You know why I say DCA? Because of how long you sat there waiting for room to go up. Just trying to fly up the eastern side is more busy.
I'll just pop up.
A little bit wobbly there. On the way out.
We got 3, 2, 1. Let's go. DCA.
That's pretty good. All right, we got our next arrival. It's like an A320 or A319.
A319. I'm gonna say. Definitely not Orlando. Definitely not Atlanta.
Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Probably Fort Lauderdale or Tampa. Alright. You say Fort Lauderdale, I say Tampa. Minneapolis.
Minneapolis. Actually.
It's an A319. And over here we also have a Delta only owns like 900s, right?
No,
Of the
they have
737.
800s. They have 800s.
I think they only do 900s here though. Whenever
Yeah, I think you're right.
Whenever I'm at my desk at home, I always hear Delta 737-900s taking off. They're always so loud. Alright, what did you say this one's gonna be?
Atlanta.
Atlanta? So, Las Vegas.
Do we have a Delta that goes to Vegas, though? I don't think we do. You already know, don't you? Did you
No.
cheat?
No! I swear. But I've seen them go to Las Vegas, that's why. Because I feel like it would be too obvious
always-
if it was to...
A friend of mine made that flight to Vegas on Delta, and he stopped in Chicago, no, Detroit.
Ooh, yeah, our CRJ is pushing, finally.
I think this one's going to talk about that. Could be LAX, but I think it's going to Atlanta.
Oh, yeah, LAX. I think our SFO is United, right?
Yeah. It's usually on the 9.
Gotta wait for it to go a little higher. Because I don't think it's gonna pop up until then.
I think it's Atlanta. Atlanta.
What's that?
Atlanta or LA?
Let's see.
Or Seattle. Or Seattle. I forgot about Seattle. Where? Atlanta. Ha! See? Told you.
They gotta do us a favor and bring the 757 to other places.
Yeah, hopefully they'll bring the 757 back here. I know we have at least one a day, a couple days a week, because I think we caught it, what, Tuesday, maybe? What day was that? Well, we didn't see it yesterday, the 757 from Atlanta. So hopefully we'll see it today.
You gotta get a United 757.
Dude, that would be fantastic.
It can take us to Honolulu. Or, I mean, we could already get Hawaiian, but I mean,
Yeah.
757 or A321 would be nice.
That would be very nice. That would be a very, very long flight. That would be the,
'cause I mean,
let's
like-
see, so what is it? JFK to Honolulu is the longest domestic flight, right?
Yeah. So if this one right here,
Because you figure
There's
you go
a-
from LA or SFO to,
argument to LAX is,
if you go from LAX to Honolulu, that's a 5-hour flight. That's, you spending almost 10 hours on a plane leaving from JFK to go over.
let's say it's around like 4 hours, 30 minutes to 5 hours, and then Los Angeles to Honolulu is 5 hours. That would be 10.
Alright, I'm missing something here in the chat. Hold on, you guys.
10
Me and Will
hours.
are having a good time. Caperu, good afternoon. Again, a huge welcome into everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining me today on Sunday. And thank you to Nelia for sending you guys over here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying what's left of your Sunday. Alright, we got another A319 here departure.
That would be like, if we had a Honolulu flight, it would be like the same amount as Lufthansa, 8 hours. If it takes 5 hours to get from LAX to easier than Honolulu, though.
That's true.
So it's not like you're going to stop and go there. And I mean, if there was an airline that did the Honolulu route, or did the United 757, maybe 300? I
Yeah,
don't know if they have 200s or not.
they do. If I'm not mistaken, they do.
And then maybe Hawaiian A321. Yeah, it would be cool if you saw it like where that 777 was yesterday, or where Lufthansa usually is.
Here we go. Copa Airlines on the radio.
Let's see what that was. Actually, the next one.
Copa coming in from Panama City.
3 hours, 55 minutes.
Copa's been cleared to land. The CRJ just was starting up. See if we can go ahead and get on Copa. A little 2-for-1 shot there. Going off in the distance behind Copa.
Probably a Frontier that's gonna land soon. That one is definitely gonna be somewhere in Florida though.
Copa should make its way around to the gate closest to us in the corner here, hopefully.
Copa went pretty far.
Yeah, they went out in front of the observation deck over there. Sweet time. All right, we'll pick Copa back up in just a moment. Go to our next arrival here.
Where do you think this Frontier is coming in from? I say somewhere in Florida.
I'm going to say somewhere up north. Or Denver.
Does Frontier do Tampa?
I don't know if they do.
I know they do somewhere in Florida.
I think they got Orlando.
Miami is American.
Yeah. Flight flies over my house at night.
Looks like this is an A321. I think it's an India. But even if it was a 21.
Alright, Copa making that turn. Hopefully we'll get them coming behind the, yep. Back here, let's see. We got the wing walkers out already. Coming out to greet Copa.
Alright, let's go ahead and check where this Frontier came in from.
Sorry.
Let's see. I say somewhere in
I
Florida.
think Denver. No, maybe not Denver, but somewhere north.
Windsor Locks.
Yeah, somewhere north.
Isn't that in, yeah, Connecticut? You were close. I guess the point goes to you for that one.
The only reason I knew that was because, like, the way it made that turn back there as we were filming Copa come in
Oh, true.
wasn't a straight in shot. CRJ's just hanging out down here below us.
Two more Deltas coming in. Well, one Delta and then a Frontier.
Sheldon, good afternoon. A huge welcome in, you guys. Thank you guys so much for joining us on a Sunday, spending your Sunday with us.
Can I do something?
Alright, we got Will on the camera.
I just want to try to get these guys in to see what kind of movements they're gonna do.
We're just waiting. No dancing. I think with the plane waiting, they're not allowed to do that. It would be funny though. Hopefully tomorrow we will get Frontier up close. I think it's going to go around to the front side of the terminal, unfortunately. We did have one good one back here today. Griswold, the bear.
We're gonna have another one coming in.
Frontier.
Yeah. I gotta stick with Florida. There's no way it could be Windsor Locks again.
No.
So maybe Denver, but
I honestly don't even remember where all of it. Well, we saw Cleveland earlier, so we know Cleveland's not coming back in for a while. We saw Orlando earlier for Frontier.
here we go.
We'll got to do the high stretch here to get the camera operated.
If it was just a tiny bit taller, I wouldn't be able to reach
You
it.
wouldn't be able to reach it now.
This is like the max I can do. See these wing walkers. See this one particularly. To the gate. right. Let's see this one right here.
There's that Frontier. Yep, not going to the backside, not making its way close to us. Gonna hang out over there on the other side. I wonder what the deal is with this Delta. I wish it would hurry up and get moving.
Next to arrival, not for a long time. Unless something departs, we don't really have anything.
This Delta just hanging out here in the alleyway, running, making all kinds of noise.
This one just arrived. You can't really see any better on that side. I feel like this American Eagle though down here, I feel like that one might push some. And then I feel like there's like maybe an A321 down American that might push them. Oh, there's nothing. You can just make up things to do. So
That's
what
why
I'm gonna do is try to find.
That's why we do a little bit of car spotting when there's no planes coming in. We've already seen a limousine today.
We have red, yellow. I don't think there's green. Oh, actually. Well, yeah, there's green.
That Rivian right there.
Yeah, and then there's also a Jeep Wrangler truck thing down there.
There's your Bronco down there.
Bronco. I think all the way down there, though.
There's one right here closer where that truck is going down.
Oh yeah, that
I
one.
like that color. And I think it's the same color as the one you're seeing way down there too.
Yeah, the one way down there is like a grayish blue. Alright, we need an orange.
Where's that Lexus NX that's normally down here? There's one right in front of you. That Honda right there.
Oh yeah.
The orange.
I don't think there's any oranges in this.
There's a really bright Lexus NX that hangs out down there. We don't see it at the dealership ever. I think I've seen it once. I remember when we PDI'd it when it first came into the dealership off the truck.
For now, our orange is gonna have to be the battery or the fan. We have red, orange, yellow, green. Hey, there's another yellow down there.
Finally, that CRJ on there.
Green. We have this bright blue. Another one down there. We have white, black, gray. We have this cool reddish orange.
Speaking of NXs, there's a brand new NX right there in the
And
drop-off
Dark
line.
Check 5 requesting exchange. Roger, check 5.
Big ram. Just passed.
Right, exactly, Gavin. They sat there, what, 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes waiting? It's going to be Christmas time before they arrive where they're going. It's a very relaxed kind of day here at the airport. We were very busy earlier in the day. Now that we've kind of slowed down a little bit. I need to check the sunshine here, make sure we're not going to get hit with the sun. It's getting closer. I don't want to deal with that again today like we did yesterday. That was brutal.
What happened?
Just dealing with the sunshine yesterday afternoon. Right in my face, backlighting everything. It was it's definitely different. That's why I said I cannot wait for them to go back on the 2.3s.
Frontier 33 is 72, visual, 5 left. Frontier 33, 72 on Clear to land, 5 left, Frontier 33, 72.
There you go, Frontier about to land. CRJ is going to go out there and sit for another few minutes. Maybe not.
I might take off before Frontier lands because I don't see it yet. Depending on if it stops here. Ooh, it's going over, I think.
Stopping right at the threshold there.
Frontier.
Maybe you can go into the settings and make it to where your phone won't fall asleep to that.
You have a breeze in a little bit.
That'll land behind us, unfortunately. Although, before I started the show, we did have a breeze A220 land over here, but I don't think we'll have another one.
Cadillac down here. You have a Frontier, Delta, Southwest, breeze.
Should count how many Lexus are down there. I see 2 right now. 3. 4. I watched that black one over there pull in earlier.
I haven't looked at where the Frontier is from, but someone said it's the Kermode there.
Alright, here we go. There it is.
Anyway, I'm gonna try to look at it without looking at where it's from.
Good luck.
Okay. Frontier 3372, A320 Neo. Get the Kermode there. Trying not to look at where it's from. Alright, I'm gonna say Florida again.
Atlanta.
Let's see.
I'm gonna guess Atlanta. Ah, you were right this time.
And I'm gonna take a break from Florida and then watch this Delta behind it be Tampa or something. Maybe Miami. I don't know.
Fort Lauderdale.
Gavin, are you talking about the Delta connection?
Yeah. He was asking about the CRJ.
The CRJ, we haven't checked yet. We're kind of just guessing. I don't think we've guessed on that one yet.
No, we haven't. I'm gonna say New York.
I feel like I always see the CRJs at JFK. So.
Speaking of, there it goes.
Or LaGuardia. Do you say LaGuardia or JFK?
Ooh, that's a hard one. I'm gonna say JFK on this one.
I'm gonna say LaGuardia or maybe Nashville. Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe.
Delta 2026.
I'm gonna say somewhere in New York because of how long it waited. Most of our ones that wait so long are usually from New York or going to New York. Here comes our Frontier.
Can only see a Delta. Let's see, did this one pop up yet?
Delta 2026 is clear to land.
Got a little 2-for-1 shot here.
I switched mine last second instead of Nashville.
Got a Delta 737. I'm going to say Atlanta. Because it's too early for the LAX flight.
Since you're going Atlanta again, I'm going Las Vegas. I still have hope. Should I see?
Do it. I think this one's the other Atlanta flight.
I'm sad.
It is the Atlanta flight, isn't it?
I
It
swear
is.
I've seen Las Vegas though. I've seen Las Vegas. RDA to Las Vegas.
I know
Unless it was a charter, I don't know.
Breeze did Las Vegas for a while.
There's a Breeze coming in. I feel like I've seen Breeze go to many different locations. So I'm going to say a very random Breeze location. I'm going to say Akron.
I know they've done San Diego, LA, Las Vegas, Orlando.
Akron. I've seen it before. I don't know.
This 737 coming in from Atlanta. Your host was correct. Will giving me the evil eye here. Because it's not his Las Vegas flight he's hoping for.
I've seen it before.
Give you guys some our Frontier up close.
There's a Southwest landing. That one's Nashville. It wasn't the CRJ.
Oh, that CRJ was where?
That CRJ was
LaGuardia.
LaGuardia. And then this Southwest that's landing was my guess. Nashville. Breeze was. What do you think Breeze was?
New Orleans.
It was Burlington.
I'm not as good with the Breeze stuff.
Breeze
Yeah.
goes like literally like not the international ones. It goes to like who's this little bird on the thing. You have a JetBlue. Looks like an E190.
Hey, Raina Taylor. Good afternoon.
Delta CRJ. And then American CRJ. And Aeromexico is in 41 minutes.
Got this E175 pushing back over here. And we got a Delta CRJ on our side, pushing back as well. Since that one's close, we're going to go to the CRJ. Both are blocked by the wall, unfortunately, but this one will be pulled out to the starting line here momentarily. Yet no movement from the 777 today. The 777 will stay where it is. We do not have Air France to come in and make it move. So the 777 will depart from where it is. Kind of see our CRJ down there moving. That's odd.
What the?
She's coming around for all the baggage carts.
I was about to say, is that one of those trucks that always has those super loud trailers? It's because they have like nothing on the trailer. That's why.
Make a ton of noise.
Let's see, next is Breeze. And then I think after that will be the Delta that's landing.
Helicopter North State 4.
And then a JetBlue, and then
Helicopter North State 4, Alright, 3025. Yes, sir, we're approximately 7 miles southwest of the field. We'd like to approach Kilo, and then we have a mission just to orbit Kilo for a little bit. Southeast of 32 and 5 right for North State 4 and full call complete.
build on camera here. Gonna capture our CRJ arrival. As I take a step back and hydrate a little bit. I'm gonna have to adjust that more to his height for next time. Can't do it now with all the equipment on it. CRJ taking its sweet time to
haven't been seeing arrivals on the brochures too much. This was Delta Connection 5108, CRJ 900, came in from LaGuardia, 1 hour 6 minutes. Take a little break on gasoline.
oh, 2-for-1 shot there. One arriving behind this one.
This one is JetBlue Airways 2283 even coming from Boston.
I was about to say Boston.
Yeah. 1 hour 32 minute flight. I like to check here to see if there's anything interesting. 16 years of age.
Oh, touching down just behind the building, unfortunately. Where do you need to taller parking garage? It'd be really nice if they would put like covers on the roof up there. So we could be up one more. Too hot for that today. Gotta ensure the equipment survival. I feel like we'll be behind. It will come back here to the alleyway, so we get a good close-up view of this JetBlue. Oh, that would have been an easy one had I not looked down. That next one coming in. Huh?
There's a car in front of me where I'm sitting. It has like a palm tree on it. So I think it's either South Carolina or West Virginia. This Hyundai right here.
South Carolina.
Because I mean, the only major airport we have in South Carolina is Charleston, which you get a lot of Boeing Dreamlifters, I think.
Yep. Because they're transporting all the 787 parts.
And then Myrtle Beach, that one's only really like Spirit, I think.
CRJ 700 coming in from DCA.
I'll go ahead and next arrival is
There's our JetBlue making its way to the alleyway.
gonna have 737, and it's gonna be a race between Aeromexico and A319.
Nice.
So depending if the A319 gets there first, let's hope Aeromexico. Look at that small plane. Doing a flyover.
Sincerely Blue.
The fresh airport smell.
Can smell the jet fuel. We'll also have this
Smells like
700 back here.
900. It's a 900.
Is it a 900?
Yep. DCA.
No, it's a 700.
American Eagle 5439 CRJ 900. Just came in from DCA 44 minutes. And this one that just took off is American Eagle RPA 4378 and E175 LI headed to, what do you think?
DCA.
Nope, JFK.
JFK.
Is this a Porsche down here? Porsche Taycan? Right here. Yeah, it's a Porsche. Is it a Taycan though?
I like that color.
Yeah. You have I think that's an E320 down there. It looks like an A321, but it doesn't have the fence winglets. So,
Finally, that CRJ. Boy, the CRJs back here seem to be taking forever today. Our Delta CRJs.
we'll see if that happens with the Frontier. Hopefully not.
Departure for airport 370.
All of those ground crew vehicles and people going wild down there.
Gotta get them all out of the way.
That wasn't me, that was the wind.
I don't know if we'll stay long enough for the 777 to make be our last plane of the show. That is an A321, by the way.
It is.
That one over there.
Southwest just took off. Might be able to see it a little bit because of his turn.
Aero Mexico should be arriving soon.
Yeah. Next one is gonna be 737-800.
Hans, good afternoon. Thank you for the update on the likes, 141 likes. Thank you guys for liking today's show. Make sure if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, smash that like button.
Runway heading, 5 right, clear to go. Exit E6.
That's a very clear mic. Usually all of them are like,
Really, really, yeah, staticky and muffled. I wish they were all that clear.
line up and wait.
CRJ over there. Not sure if it's, looks like it's going to line up behind our A321 here.
Wish I had one of those shirts on where it's like those people that go to the gym with that like jersey type of thing.
Oh yeah, like the mesh type shirt or the dry fit or whatever they're called.
Yeah, having those on right now so my shoulders can like move a little bit more.
At least it's not hot out today. Yesterday it was a lot warmer, especially since we had the sun beaming right in on us. And tried not to have that issue today.
I mean, I brought my fan just in case. So
You thought operating the camera with it above your head was hard? With the sun right there, it's like, I can't see it. Yeah, I was struggling so bad. It looks like we've got a few hours before we have that problem. We didn't start till what, 3 o'clock yesterday? So at least we have at least another hour and a half before we have to start dealing with the sunshine.
once you take another little break,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you the fan probably. I mean, unless there's not already too much.
There's a nice breeze out here today, surprisingly.
Breeze. Since none of these guys are going, I'm gonna try to show them the bird real quick. That's still up there.
I know that bird's been sitting up there for quite a while. It's resting out. We're going to show you guys our resident crow. Maybe you can see it. You should be. There it is. Hanging out up there.
Plane cam. Stopping for a little bit of fuel.
Yeah. Birdie view. He's up there squawking about something.
Pip's here. Hey, Pip. Hey, Pip.
It'd be funny if it flew off now. As soon as you put it on camera. It's been there for what? 10 minutes? Just chilling. Looks like it's choking. Might as well enjoy a little nature while we wait for our next arrival. Or one of these two to depart. Got a little bit of everything here at the airport.
Cessna 172 calls on Raven, stopping for fuel.
I bet that A321 is going to Charlotte. Could be DFW, but
I say DFW.
could be Charlotte.
I'm not really used to those sharklets on the A321. I'm not used to it being on the A319 and mostly A320. There's
Oh,
there it is.
our A321 on the move.
I'm gonna go ahead and check the departure board. I'm gonna say DFW. What did you say?
Charlotte.
Yep, Charlotte. CRJ, that one's gonna be LaGuardia. Because it's too early for the DCA. Doesn't Mexico need customs?
Yeah. They'll be on the other side, though, unfortunately.
I was gonna say that would be cool to have a little bit more of an extension to customs, so you can just have it right next to Copa, pretty much.
Yeah, they always end up on the gate on the front side of the terminal there.
Look at this down here. Bright blue Toyota Tacoma.
The taco.
These ones are harder to identify than actual aircraft themselves. There you go, more Cessna 172 Ravens coming in.
Got a whole bunch of them up here now. 3 of them here now. That one right there squawking is, I don't know, he's upset. He doesn't look he looks fat compared to the other two. These two right here, they're fit, they're in shape. That one we've been watching, he's a little on the thick side.
That one on the wire up there is a Cessna 182. Now, actually, the fatter one is the 182, and the other two, are the 3 are the 172s.
All right, our CRJ cleared for takeoff there, as you guys heard, so it should be a CRJ turn and burn, hopefully.
Want to see if I can get my hand on the camera. There.
You're definitely tall enough for that. Will's enjoying the height of the new camera here.
I want to try to get. Oh. I want to try to get this 737.
We're into my turn right now, 111.
This one keeps on like turning like that, so I was like,
Slowing down.
yeah, I was about to say, is someone gonna go to Terminal 1?
There's a whole bunch of them up there now.
So many Cessnas. Oh, once that Cessna took off.
They're all hanging out up there now.
Let's see. It's too late to do a person swap. Frontier's gate is still attached. I don't know about this American Eagle.
Where was this one coming from? Miami? Dallas.
And then that Delta that just took off was the Guardian. See who's in the lead. Ooh, Air Mexico in the lead. So far, Air Mexico is on the path of the 737 that just landed. So hopefully we'll be able to see on the sun.
Yeah, it landed this side yesterday, so hopefully we'll have it over here.
I think you have either that's a fuel truck or maintenance on this Frontier.
Fuel truck
under the
closest,
wing.
yeah.
2381, turn right, Bravo 6.
There's a ton of traffic though. It's
Yeah.
because of this one truck and van down here, if you can see.
Oh yeah, they bottlenecked it all up down to one lane down there.
Left turn 035.
Drop off very, very busy.
40.
Could be good for us later on in the show.
Yeah. Big group of people coming out of the terminal.
I'm sorry, contact range now 130.17 from Durham.
Yep, I think we have a chance. Now Mexico's going on our side. I'm gonna put on some more hand sand.
Alright, let's hang out with Frontier for just a minute as we wait for Aeromexico. Aeromexico up next.
Aeromexico in 9 minutes. But we might have an American Eagle in 7 minutes. Might be able to see it in from over here.
I think I was paying attention. Don't want that out in the sun getting hot. Already started to.
I'm over
Don't want it to overheat. Don't want our Wi-Fi to overheat, end our show prematurely. We are starting to get the sunshine in on us now.
Choose the numbers for 32. This is 4262 down there,
can see them doing the fuel down here.
Speaking of which, I wonder where Brad is. Brad must be off in New York.
That was 4262, contact departure. Today's number 4262.
A few other ground crew vehicles. Let's see if there's any on this side. See a baggage truck over here. Yep, there. There we go.
Tango visual 5 right. Silver 303 X-ray Tango Raleigh, Tower Runway 5 right, clear. Land 5 right.
Back. There's a ton of traffic down here. Oh, didn't mean to get that close. You can see them here. Tons of traffic. It's mostly because of people over here. Merchandise. So that's getting to doing a wide turn. And that one right there, look at that. It's like a Toyota thingy. Oh, look at this. Nice Jeep. Alright, there we go. Let's see anything on this side now. See how far away we are. E175. E175, we can't see it. We're not gonna turn just yet. We're gonna see some of these ground crew vehicles. Some of these guys too. I think that's a tug. Who's in that game? I can kind of see like a tug down there somewhere. It's just solid. And you have a few trucks. Ooh, look at this. You can see the baggage getting into the... And you also have a...
Looks like we got an A319 getting ready to depart over there. That's such an old song. That song's older than I am, I think.
It's just stuck in my head for some reason. We have... Oh, this one's going around. Come here. That one's going around. That one's like up there. Very high. Can you see it?
Look at the camera to focus on it.
Cross runway 5 right, make contact
There
with
you go. That's a going around right there.
Got us a go around here. Who is that?
American Eagle E175. Yep.
3 yards 45, 60, 10 Roger, just continue present heading to station. Avoid interference to 8,000.
So it looks like I'm gonna have to try the next one. Oh wow.
I lost it.
It's much closer than I think.
Yeah, that's why I lost it. I lost it in the parking garage.
Reline me up. This one.
Got our A319 about to depart. There goes that one, making the turn to 3-5. Alright, Will's going to give you guys this departure. I'm telling you, next time I'm going to have to set it up so that so you can reach it next time.
If anything, because of school now, I'm probably only gonna come on Saturday and Sunday shows.
No problem with that.
That's all the way out. Should be up by here.
Nope. Further down. You're going to lose it. There you go.
And I can just
You can't even reach it.
just
You're,
barely.
you're so close. There you go.
I'm gonna zoom all the way in.
Oh. Ready?
Aero Mexico?
Yep.
Alright.
Aero Mexico coming in behind you.
You get that one. I don't want to miss an international.
If I can get to it. There it is.
Raleigh Tower, good afternoon. Better back open air 64, visual approach, runway 5 right.
Comes our Aero Mexico
Land 5
Connect.
right, better back open air 64.
On the radio, it was an SF-50 Cirrus Vision jet landing on the other side. That would be cool to see on this side, not gonna lie.
I love the Cirrus Vision jets.
Looks like we're gonna get another.
Them and the Honda jets are probably two of my favorites.
Gonna get another Air Canada in 7 minutes.
Aero Mexico coming in from Mexico City.
Tons of traffic down here.
I'm surprised that hasn't messed with our service. The road being full up below us. Having fun.
That's what to do when there's nothing to look at except this Aero Mexico.
Got our Aero Mexico.
And I mean, I guess you can kind of do some car spotting. Ooh, look at that. There's our purple on the list, I think.
Yep,
That's a
that-
purple car.
That Hyundai.
Right next to this blue Tesla. If that one doesn't count, there's also another one somewhere down there in the traffic. Nope, that's red. So, now it's the impossible one. All our Cessna Ravens left. You have a little stair truck down there. Food trucks, guys, chefs.
Speaking of food trucks, I want to go to Charlotte and they have the food trucks on the weekends.
Once we're done with this landing, I think that's an A319. Yeah.
I bet it's coming in from Philadelphia. I did not cheat, by the way.
Miami, I
I
think.
know one of our A319s is a Philadelphia, but it's usually later in the afternoon. I'm thinking it's earlier or later than what it normally is. I know our late evening flights more than I do our early afternoon flights.
Yeah. Once you're done with that A319, let's look at this Frontier down there. I think they might unattach.
Getting ready to
Just a
push
second.
back. Sounds like they started the APU.
Yeah. APU agreed. United deciding to go on the runway. I don't think it's holding a bit, but nothing else is
Frontier
doing, so.
does look like it's about to push. Okay, United sitting out here waiting for departure.
I mean, nothing's coming in unless this E175 I'm not gonna try to catch.
Yeah, our go around.
That's not the same one.
Where did our go around go?
Our go around is Nashville.
It is coming in after Air Canada. Air Canada up next.
I don't know what the issue would have been.
Probably just an unstable approach, maybe.
Or too high.
Those aren't even the fun go arounds. I like to see them when they get close and then they're like, nope. The ones way out like that are,
Touching them.
yeah. I'd rather see them get a lot closer and then go around.
Hello, Cessna. Cessna Raven.
The birds are back. There's Air Canada. Off in the distance there.
It's getting close, so I don't think United is gonna go.
United's gonna stay. So now go to Air Canada. Little 2-for-1 shot there. That one that made the go around a little while ago, making its way again.
I like those blacked out windows. Ah, dude, look at this down here. Tesla Cybertruck.
Ugh.
least try to get a wave from him.
Alright, here you go.
Hypercar 4567,
There's Air Canada. Doing a little car spotting here. I swear we see the Cybertruck more and more each time we do shows.
Come on, don't be useless. Just look up from your mirror. Did he wave? Come on. Come on. It'll hit you just a little bit less if you wave.
Our United E-175 on the move. You can hear that one firing off. They have another one there.
I have a few plane spotters on this side. Look at all those ravens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. My microphone got close because I pushed it.
Here comes our go around from a little while ago.
I think that's it.
Sure.
Good. Goody good.
Tower Max 1634, visual, 5 left.
Goody good.
And the E-175 making touchdown there. Frontier is about to push back. Air Canada is going to make its way around the building here.
I've left Kenyon with Will. Okay.
I feel like this Frontier down here was very delayed. I feel like I checked earlier.
Air start.
Wait, that's the Air Star?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was a car.
I did too at first, and then I heard it start making fluctuating.
Wait, what is that?
No, it's air starter.
Is it supposed to make that noise?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, is that like a Nissan GTR or something?
Working on firing up the Frontier here, at least getting the AP close. We got Frontier on the move. He's got another one on final. About 3 miles. Frontier hesitating. Frontier not even moving. Frontier on the way.
8321
Will Frontier get off the ground? Some touches down. That is very, very close. I think he will, though.
Yeah.
Frontier rotating
I've already
off the ground.
I've already reminded you of the American Eagle speed, but now I'm going to remind you of that, the 777 and the A350 close call.
Yeah, that was pretty close. I didn't think they were going to get off the ground in time. Thought this one might go around. Luckily, no go-arounds for that one.
Very close call.
Let's
Still see it.
What's really cool is when you're at the end of the runway and you see him do that.
Alright, next up is JetBlue 683 A220-300 coming in from Boston. Tired yet?
No, not yet. Just trying to monitor everything. Something's wrong with our service. CRJ on the move.
This E175 is going to have to go in between the CRJ and the other E175. That doesn't sound good. A little buzzing.
Oh, it's one of these wires for this headset. Try to move.
Oh, there is no right.
Try and move that over here, away from the sun. Maybe we'll get our service back. It says we have full bars of service. I apologize for any of the lag. Yeah, I got full service 5G ultra wide.
Not missing this A220. Sheesh. We're screwed. While that one's doing that, let's check on this E175 that just pulled in. Or we can go back to Frontier. That's the same tail too. No, I think they're both 300s. Smells Fritos. seeing if JetBlue is gonna risk it or not. Yeah, it's too close. This arrival is United Airlines. This is United Airlines 2269, 737-800, coming in from Denver, 2 hours, 54 minutes. Look at that, an eagle, I think. No, that's a falcon. What did I do? $155 likes, thank you.
Welcome, Brian Lloyd.
Let's see, that's 1 airplane, 2, 3, 4, 5 airplanes, one shot.
Hopefully you're doing all right on this Sunday. Hope your mom is doing well as well. Hope you guys are. Boy, we're getting busy. JetBlue on the way out. Got one on final. Got a 3-mile final here, 2-mile final.
As long as I'm zoomed out all the way, I think I'll be able to make it.
Go for your arrival next.
Bravo 5, Bravo, contact the range.
JetBlue A220. Off in the distance there, heading off. At our next arrival here. Think you can get that one?
This looks like an A321 Frontier. No, A320 Neo. Coming in from Philadelphia. Can you do that?
Gotcha.
Yeah. Frontier 1517 A320 Neo. Austin, the Northern Mockingbird livery. Coming in from Philadelphia. A full 1-hour flight. All the gates that are over there on Copa's side are taken. So now it's just the D gates.
It's gotten incredibly hazy out here. I was just telling Will here. It's getting harder and harder to see off to the west.
Here, wait, I need to adjust this so I can put my sunglasses on.
To the west and to the south. Very, very hazy to the south and west. No clouds in the sky, but it sure is hazy for some reason. Brian Lloyd gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. See you next time, Mara. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hopefully we can up our service back up to where we've been all day. All of a sudden we've got service issues, unfortunately. Been cruising on high settings.
Taking a little break from my hat so I can put my sunglasses on.
737 United touching down. Catch it on the backside. Got Will on the camera again.
It's gonna go long. You have that United, this Mockingbird Frontier, You have American 777, and then we have Copa, all of these, and then JetBlue pushed back. Let's see. Okay, good. We'll have a little break until the next Frontier again. I bet this next Frontier though is gonna go right there on D15.
Our first United that touched down a moment ago, pulling into the gate here. Dude, that's almost like smoke rolling across. That's really, really bad over there. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for the update. 156 likes. Thank you guys so much for liking the show.
When I get home, I'm gonna have some Fritos now.
Oh, they're so good, aren't they? See? Very, very hazy out here. You can't even tell the sky is blue because it's so hazy.
It looks so white now. Or at least that's just my sunglasses.
Yeah, it definitely looks white to me. Got our next arrival.
I'll check in on flare radar. This one is a Frontier 3074 and A321 Neo. Coming in from Cleveland, Ohio, I think. 1 hour, 2-minute flight. This is, trying not to pronounce it wrong, Jaragua de Records Rock Iguana livery.
A good sized
Raleigh,
lizard.
November 54 Foxtrot on
Yeah.
the visual 5 right.
November 54 Foxtrot Lima on the counter runway 5 right forward.
5 right, clear to land for Foxtrot.
You're a little. Oh, there you go. Mockingbird. Probably gonna take either D15 or what is that? Here, I need to get my.
Same, Brian Lloyd. It is starting to warm up here again as well. Monday, this week we're supposed to be in the 90s. Unfortunately, we're going to go back into the 90s. It's going to be really, really hot.
Alright, there we go. We got my telescope here. Yes, I won't be able to see because of my sunglasses. Let's see. There we go. Let's see which gate. Frontier's taking me to gate. It's so
16.
it's blurry on here.
No,
Is it 16?
14. I don't know, with them two gates parallel like that, it's weird. It's hard to tell, but it's definitely 14 though. And that United that landed a moment ago.
I can't even really tell because of my telescope has gone all blurry now. I think I might have done something. Yeah, I can't even tell what I'm looking at with this. I'm gonna have to clean it when I get home.
What it smells like? You smell that? I only caught a brief whiff of it. It smells like a forest fire.
Yeah,
Could be.
that's weird. Let's see, this one taking off. I guess it's Frontier hour right now.
Lots and lots of Frontier on the way.
We have our 7:57 in 6 minutes. Is that the polar bear?
Yeah, it was one of the bears.
If it was the polar bear, it's going to. Yep. Frontier 3373 and A320 Nero headed back to Tampa. Here's my thing on nanometers or something.
JetBlue getting to move on.
Miles. There we go. 591 miles.
As we watch that, we're going to make a quick move of the box for you.
It's my turn.
Get the battery out of the sunshine here.
I did miss it.
Trying not to overheat any of the equipment. The sun is on its way in.
Hey, there's our
unfortunately.
car. So,
Your stuff's gonna be hot. Well, no, you're not only that, but
oh yeah, my one.
your spray, your hand sanitizer, sitting there in the sun.
Let me see if I can have my sunglasses on with my hat on as well.
Let's check out our United here. So we can take a quick look here at Frontier, if I can see Austin and Northern Mockingbird on board our Frontier. What's up, Scott? Bird is the word of the day. Got that CRJ pushing back over there. Got a CRJ and a 737 over here from Delta. Got an American CRJ 900 pushing back over here on the other side. Just getting ready to head back to
Clear land 32 and we'll short turn.
DCA. Got an arrival. Who we got?
The Delta 757.
Here's our 757 from Atlanta.
JetBlue down Houston.
As you guys can see, very, very hazy.
You know what I can go for right now?
Big cheeseburger.
Some Fritos and then also some Kona Ice. Not gonna lie. Do you know what Kona Ice is?
I do.
Yeah.
There's our 757 coming in from Atlanta.
JetBlue E190 can line up in just a moment on the backdrop. And then there's a
Ooh, smoking the tires there. Slamming on the brakes.
CRJ 900 and then
4799, visual 5 right.
I think this is the
We'll continue.
900 headed back to Atlanta. This American Eagle we're somewhat looking at, probably DCA. Then there goes JetBlue. Rocketing. Big group of people coming out of the terminal. Next one up is the CRJ.
We're gonna skip the CRJ and go down here for our 737. We've seen a lot of CRJs so far today.
That's a nice bright red Bronco down there.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Let's see.
JetBlue.
Southwest Hour.
Delta 2026 on channel runway 5
A
left.
Villa.
Always on the other side, southwest.
Breeze. He's not gonna come on this one. It's the next one for us. Raleigh United. 17 minutes.
There's our 737 headed back to Atlanta. Should have Copa Airlines push back anytime now, I believe. Pick up that
Tower, Delta
737.
568, visual 5 right. Delta 2160 on channel runway 5 right, continue now, hold the 5 right, continue, Delta 2168. Delta 2026, turn 12035, runway 5 left, 66. Alright, guys, 039.
It's like if I want to do any camera action, that's just gonna be takeoffs and taxi.
What was that, 737?
Maybe some ground crew action. Can kind of see them over here on this United.
Should have Air Canada pushback soon as well. Can't tell if the beacon's on Copa or not. It's very, very bright out here. No, they're still, looks like they're still out there with Copa. Got that E-175 right in the way. Can't tell what's happening with Copa currently.
Fix my mic so it's not squeaky.
Speaking of subscribers, so we made it to 902 last night. Let's see, did we make it to, we are up to 3,913. We are still trying to make it to 4,000 subscribers by September the 5th, so make sure if you guys haven't subscribed to the show, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. We greatly appreciate that. Again, like I said, September 5th, we are trying to get to our 5,000 subscribers. Fingers crossed we get there. We'll have to see what this week and next week bring for the show. See if we can pull off some stuff.
Southwest. Avera, Breeze.
I know, everybody
Southwest.
for the other side. Nobody for this side.
Boston Bruins.
Ooh, when is it? 15 minutes. Sweet. All right, so we got a special JetBlue Boston Bruins arriving in just 15 minutes. So that'll be a good special livery. I think we're going to, I don't know what time. Who do we end with, Copa or Aeromexico? They depart pretty close to each other. Because we're getting very, very close in the sunshine now.
Alpha 2168, turn left, city Alpha line for ground 29. So that's actually Alpha line for ground, that's fine.
Fake outs. me check the board to see what happened. Departures.
It'd be good to have the Boston Bruins one here. I think that's one of the only ones from JetBlue, along with the Peacock livery, that I haven't gotten. So it'll be good that we're going to get it here today.
Alright.
Got the Boston Celtics livery several times here.
You got Copa at 422, and then you have Aeromexico at 443. And around the time that does it, we're gonna have a little Tide Pod coming right before.
That'll be on the other side. Our Tide Pod will be on the other side, unfortunately.
Yeah, slip it through there and should be good. Like that.
Hopefully that'll protect everything from the sun. I need to make another one. That's one of the ones that go in my window of the car. I need to make one specific. I need to go home and see if I have any more of this and cut a piece as tall as this so we can fit it in there. Definitely makes for it. We hear enough of that down there.
I just want to see
There's
what it sounds
a,
like.
LX, a bright green LX. It sounds like you probably wouldn't even know the difference, although it is very, very loud. It's a lot louder than what we hear it as, unfortunately. That's why we had people get mad the last time we were messing with the, what you call it? E10. Gavin, I know. I really wanted to see the A350 again, of course, but sadly no A350 today. It won't be back until tomorrow. But we won't be here tomorrow. I will be back at work, doing my thing at work.
So when's the next one? Tuesday, Wednesday, or on a weekend?
I honestly don't know. It's going to be so hot next week. It's going to be in the mid to upper 90s next week again. So we'll see. We'll see how we decide to do it next week.
I mean,
I know we need to do as many shows as possible.
I have 2 of these.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna have to buy some of those. I'm gonna
We got one for the Rhode Island trip.
Did you?
Yeah, so you can just have orange one right here, blue one right here.
I'm gonna have to Amazon me one of them fans. That's nice. I like that. I can even plug it into the power banks too. Charge it while it runs. Alright, we got somebody turning on final out there. Looks like. I don't know if they're turning on final for us or if they're turning on final for 5 right.
They're right, probably. Can you see one all the way over there? That one's probably a...
I don't know.
It's not showing up on here.
I don't know if I can see that or not.
Yeah, what is that?
Alright, we're going investigating here.
It's not popping up on here. And we'll take a little break from sunglasses now.
There it is.
What is that? Is that like a...
One of the little planes took off from over there on the other side.
Oh.
flew right over the middle of the airport here.
Runway, heading runway 5 right, clear for takeoff, traffic, runway 5.
I can't believe this haze though. Got that American CRJ 900 headed back to DCA. Getting a move on. Let's stick with the E175 though for a moment.
On the visual runway 32.
We're choosing 9 on runway 32 for
Runway 32, clear to land.
Got breeze coming in on the other side, unfortunately.
Tower Jack 565 on the left base for 32, calling truck. Last 436 and be the Alpha monitor left. Hey, left Alpha monitor left. Number 4 Lima Tango, runway to Charlie, hold short, runway 5 right. Tower, good afternoon. Visual 5. Tower, Jack 565, final for 32. Sorry, Jack 565, Raleigh, Tower, runway 32, middle, traffic, 5 left, right. Middle land 32, Jack 565.
Oscar 181 Foxtrot Alpha.
1 Fox Alpha, please send us back to go, turn right heading 110, be advised below 2000.
110 on the heading and below 2000, Oscar 181 Foxtrot Alpha.
Number 9 is Sierra Juliet, section number 9 is Juliet Sierra, turn right at Charlie, hold short, runway 5 right.
Raleigh Tower, JetBlue 500 with you, 10 mile visual, 5 left.
United 1819, turn right, Bravo 5, taxi via Bravo, contact the red tower.
Here we go, our JetBlue Boston Bruins livery right here. This will be a first time I've caught it. Hopefully we get this one back here in the alleyway. Copa Airlines on the pushback.
Departure landing 2381.
Nice, good look at the Boston Bruins livery. Snag a couple of photos there of our livery here. I wonder if we'll have this one back here. Hopefully we will. Hopefully we'll get a nice good close-up of that one. We'll turn back to it. We've got Copa Airlines pushing back as well as Air Canada on the pushback. We do have an arrival. Let's swing around here for our arrival. It is a CRJ.
I'm kind of sad.
Why? Did you lose it already?
I'll tell you after this lands.
Break it? You broke it, didn't you? Fell in the dirt. There we go. Our first wheel touchdown shot of the day. Thank goodness they're flying that one touchdown right in the best possible spot. There we go. Copa Airlines getting ready to make its way back to Panama City here shortly. JetBlue trying to make its way around the corner there. I did see it. It's got to wait on Copa.
All right, you want to know now?
What'd you do? Oh, you stuck it to the ceiling.
Well, it was a little bit worse. So I was like kind of doing like the little spin thing with it.
Yeah.
Yes, it's coming to Raleigh. I was doing that little spin thing with it, and then somehow it got stuck up there. And then my dumb self thought I would come over here, and then I let it go. So then that little part that you hold on to went to the full ceiling. So now it's kind of just stuck up there.
Now it's gone. There you go. What a shot. Copa Airlines, JetBlue, Boston Bruins livery. Nose to nose-ish.
See these little transport vans, I think? They're like kind of bluish. They keep on reminding me of Kana's.
Yeah, one of the Kona ice van, yeah.
Oh, that's how you take a screenshot?
Yeah.
Just like hold on to this, or?
There's a button up here on the front.
Right?
Yeah. Kind of. Right there.
Oh.
Whoops, then we moved it.
I think I did something.
But that's how we take pictures.
I've never seen it again.
No. Now I'm gonna have to, every time I come up here, I'm gonna be like, it's still there. There's no way I can get it down.
I mean, unless I bring another sticky hand, that is.
And you might be able to stick it to it and get it down. I don't know if I've got anything in the car at all. I don't have a stick or anything.
I mean, luckily I have 3 more.
Oh, well, then that's of no loss to you then.
1 blue, 2 greens.
Yep, JetBlue also has to wait for the Air Canada. Just at the bottom of your screen there on the right side, you can see the tail there of Air Canada. There it is. Give you guys a little bit better shot there. Copa on the move back to Panama City. Heading out a little on the early side, seems like.
Well, actually, yeah, I think so.
Wasn't it
Yeah.
4:22?
4:22. Let me check on. Yeah. Mexican. Aero Mexico Connect.
Tower from your flight 3352 visual on 5 up from your flight 3352.
surprised there's not more people up here to get the. Of course, I don't know what it looks like up on the roof, though. More people here to catch the Boston Bruins livery. I like that yellow outline around the door on the front there.
Yeah.
Air Canada on the move.
Makes it stand out. Bruins going out a little fast.
Got another arrival. JetBlue, you're gonna move, aren't you? Who is that? Is that an E-175?
Frontier. A320. Yeah, I would just go back to
Alright, I'm going back to JetBlue.
Yeah.
We don't see JetBlue Boston Bruins livery very often, so we're gonna.
And then we're probably just gonna see it.
We'll catch Frontier on the way in just a moment. It's got a blue engine cowling on it. Let's see if we can get a little pilot cam happening here.
Does it have words on the nose or?
It does, but I can't read it. Bear Force 1. I think that's what that says.
No, it's gone. Exit time.
Yep, Bear Force 1.
Nice.
Another engine cowling on the other side is blue.
Tennessee 1 is the Southwest I want to see. The JetBlue I want to see is the graphic design one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen all of Southwest except for the Trolls. Trolls is the only one I haven't seen. We were supposed to have the Star Wars Galaxy Edge Alaska livery here Friday morning, but it didn't come. Kind of glad it didn't, because I would have been really mad if I wouldn't have been able to been out here to see it. It's one of the ones that I really want to see.
Jedi one. And then isn't, United also have one. So it's kind of like one has the dark side, one has the, whatchamacallit. I'm definitely getting closer.
Copa still has not made its way out. It's because there's an American over there who's waiting on it. It's waiting on that American to push back and get out of the way. Frontier moving very, very slow. Just like our 777 was earlier. Man, this haze is getting awful.
Oh, you can actually see it now.
The haze is not, it's not bad over here, but when you turn and look that way, it's
Then completely white.
if you look to this side, the sky is completely gray. White. Whatever you want to call it. Completely annoying. Got Air Canada on the way in.
This one was the one from Toronto, I think. The bee just peeking out of the JetBlue was just cool.
As a matter of fact, I want to grab another photo of that. Might be able to use that to make a couple of thumbnails. for the show.
Tesla. Where'd that Cybertruck go from earlier?
Noah, good afternoon. Vincent, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing all right. Welcome to the show. We've got Copa Airlines out here. Along with this American A319. About to get a move on.
171 likes.
Thank you guys for smashing that like button. I did set a goal for 200 today.
Contact departure. Have a great day. Be sure not to go.
So we're 29 away from reaching our goal. Dude, you almost can't even see the trees over there now. Like it's so, like in any kind of detail. The haze is rolled in so thick. Good sounding departure for our A319. It's just an A320. It's an A319. We're going to end today's show with Aero Mexico. We are starting to get the sun in here on us. It's been a pretty good long Sunday show, I think. 4.5 hours. It'll be probably closer to 5 when we end today's show. Being out here 2 days, I got to go home and take care of some business at the house. Try to handle all of my business before the weekend so I don't have any interruptions. I got a couple things around the house I got to get done. So next arrival, A319 Delta.
Yeah, the one that just took off was A319. Then we have A319 landing. After that is a CRJ 100. It's going to be a little break for a while.
Copa. Yeah, that does a really good job of keeping stuff cool. Although the sun's really, yeah, I guess the sun is on it. It didn't look like the sun. Comes our next arrival, CRJ.
Ah,
Is that necessary? I think we're gonna skip out on that. CRJ. We've seen a lot of CRJs today.
if it
No, it's a reservoir over there. It extends from over here all around.
this one is.
You can see the reservoir. It's also on the other side too, but you can't see it from the airport.
Yeah, this one is the CRJ, and it's gonna stay a little inactive after this. So we're gonna end on Mexico.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything else special coming in this evening. Gotta try to push it and bring you guys some shows this week. Hopefully we can beat the heat next week. Trying to reach our 4,000 subscriber goal by the 5th of September, which is not this coming Thursday, but the following Thursday. I think we can do it. less than 90 away. I think we're at 87 or something like that. We do. We have the London Heathrow flight on American 777-200. Lufthansa comes in from Frankfurt, and we have Air France that comes in from Charles de Gaulle. Unfortunately, no Lufthansa and no Air France today. We do have Copa here and Aeromexico today, as well as Air Canada. Our American 777 from London is here already. It departs around 6:20 p.m. Not sure that we're going to stay for that. I do believe Aeromexico is going to do it for us. Aeromexico leaving just before 5, so we'll probably end the show at around 5 p.m. today. Copa outrunning the camera here.
Next up is Air Canada.
Double international flights departures. Air Canada on the roll. Oops.
Air Canadian. Take off in Air Canadian. In the gate. Well, not yet, but getting close.
There goes our Air Canada, and then our Air Canada touchdown a moment ago. Right there, pulling in next to the Boston Bruins livery on that jet blue. Why? Why was Bluetooth disconnected? What happened? What are you arguing about? Let's try that one more time. Thank you.
We have another guy out here with his camera.
Good evening, DB. Hope you're doing well. Alright, what is up? Did I pick the wrong one here? frequency though. That's why it sounded a little weird. It was on ground. You guys are a little E175 American there. See, this is the problem I face when the sun, my feet are roasting with the sun right there. Should probably wear different shoes, but unfortunately.
At least you got my phone behind you.
Yeah, the rest of me is fine. It's my feet in my dark shoes. Alright, there goes our American E175.
Get a pony red at this. Or at least put it in.
Nothing else on. Ooh, it looks like Frontier might be getting ready for pushback here.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That would be interesting if they do decide to phase out the CRJs.
Because that would mean no more Air Canada CRJs.
They'd
Just
have-
the E190s.
Yeah, they would have to. They would have to come up with something interesting to do. I don't know what they would use in its place. 180 likes. We're 20 away from our like goal today. Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button. I greatly appreciate that.
They could bring that one airline, the pink flamingo one,
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
ATR.
Yeah. Those are mostly in Florida, South Florida. See them in Fort Lauderdale, Miami, places like that. Thank you for that update, Brian Lloyd, by the way.
Could do like a Florida route from there to here, that pink flamingo, and then could do WestJet to Vancouver.
And we have made it up to 3,920, so we are only 80 away from reaching our goal. 4,000 by September the 5th. So we're doing good on our subscriber count. Thank you guys so much for enjoying the show, subscribing to the channel. Waiting on our final plane of the day, Aeromexico. We're gonna call it a day. Yeah, got the Northern Mockingbird on board here DB. Chase, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. We are almost 5 hours into today's show. You know, I was just thinking that same thing. I was wondering if it was actually paint. When I was looking at the bear earlier that was back here, I often wonder if that's paint or if it's a vinyl wrap that they put over the paint. Might have to see if I can find a little video on that or something. I would think it's painted, but
26 on a visual 5 right.
that's an awful lot of detail for to be painted.
Look at that. Is that like a captain or?
Raleigh Tower, sign on 1305 Bravo,
Down there.
124 runway.
Could be.
Directing traffic. That doesn't look like a security guard. It's like a captain or first officer.
Runway 32.
Could be.
Or someone that works outside. A little bag.
Yeah, it looks like somebody who works at the what's it called?
What to do? If this A319 isn't going, oh look at that, perfect timing. United pushing back.
Got a United 737 pushing back. That other one shouldn't be too far behind it as these two came in pretty close to the same time.
Thank you, United. And we just gotta wait for Aero Mexico to make a little appearance. Probably around 6.
What if we wait for that one? I'm so indecisive when it comes to time to leave.
Yeah.
If you guys are longtime viewers, you know I can never make up my mind on when to leave, especially when there's special liveries here. Normally we like to end our Sunday shows with our heavies. We only have one heavy today, the American 777-200. Gonna head back to London Heathrow at about 6:20-ish.
Aero Mexico at 4:43.
No, RDU is no longer a hub to anyone. They used to be back in the day to American, I think, many years ago. But no, not a hub anymore for anyone. We've got a great variety of airlines, a huge mixture of airlines here. I think, 17, 18 airlines.
5:20.
5:20?
Yeah.
What time is it now? 4:36. It's in an hour.
I can go for some pretzels too right now.
Got some crackers in there if you want some crackers.
Do you have any more Fritas?
There is, Caleb. A friend of ours, Flyby. Starting up a channel over here. There you go. Frontier pushing back. Austin, the Northern Mockingbird, on the way back. They do. So it's $21 a day to park here in the parking garage at RDU. But it's it's about I think I read the sign this morning on the way in. It's $5.25 an hour per hour, $21 a day. We always reach the $21. If we do a show longer than 3 hours, obviously 3-4 hours, obviously we're at the $21 limit. So we spend $21 an episode to do a show. Because unfortunately there's nowhere else at RDU to really do shows from. Maybe we'll get a little smoky startup from Frontier.
Prior to 2001.
I saw our A220 from JetBlue move out. We don't necessarily have a, they're not necessarily strict. Anytime they come up here, and plus I have permits to be up here. So they just do a wellness check if somebody calls and says, hey, there's somebody on the parking garage with a scope. If you guys saw my lens, you'd know that would be a scope for an M1 Abrams tank. But anyways, they come up and do wellness checks every now and then. They've only ever thrown me out once. As soon as they did that, I called the airport immediately. Got proper paperwork in order to do the shows. And now we're here. That's our United. Good afternoon, Beth. Hope you're doing all right. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday afternoon. I used to say that all the time, by the way, no. Surprise, CRJ, because we'd see so many of them. So for spotting, you shouldn't have to have permits, but doing the show, they wanted me to have permits and this, that, and the other, which was kind of... As soon as I called the airport, they knew exactly who I was. I didn't even have to say anything. Just give them my name, and they're like, hey, Caroline Aviation? I'm like, yep. Because a lot of people from the airport watch the show. But it was just a big misunderstanding. Yeah, depending on the airport, plane spotting can be difficult. The biggest issue with our airport is we've got one observation area where we can hang out at, and sometimes it's very, very busy. And of course, for us doing a show, it's nearly impossible. Kids screaming, running up and down the observation tower. Plus, I don't want to be in anybody else's way. So I come up here where I'm out of everybody's way. Plus, this provides the best views. Being up here on the parking garage. Goes our A220 getting a move on from JetBlue. Yeah, Charlotte has a dedicated plane spotting area just as we do. Again, ours is not good for doing the show, so that's why we come up here to do the show. It's just easier to do it from up here. Republic Airways, the actual Republic Airways livery touching down there.
Nice.
Alright, we'll go back to Republic Airways in just a moment. My favorite plane is the A220, A350. But I like almost anything Boeing makes. I think they look cooler. But the A220 and the A350 are definitely two of my favorites. The A380, of course, another beautiful one.
This is our bird from the other side.
Must have a long wait. Alright, let's see, who are we going for next? There's somebody pulling out or coming in over here, but we have Republic speeding around here toward the alleyway here.
Yeah.
You can go in and find be sure 5 right.
It's gonna be on the end of it.
Positive, we can get the line 5 right.
Contact departure located.
Or departure, American 27.
I haven't seen the Republic Airways livery in a while.
Yeah.
It's been a few weeks. So we got about 30 minutes for the Boston Bruins livery to depart. If it departs on time. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for the update. 192 likes, 8 away. Thank you guys so much. And there's Aero Mexico
There he is.
making its way out to the end.
There's 3 CRJs on here. But I think one should be Holdings.
Frontier getting a move on.
Eight minutes until the next arrival.
RSVP, good afternoon, good evening. There we go, Aero Mexico Connect. Up next, this was supposed to be our last plane of the show, but
Do Boston Bruins.
we're gonna do Boston Bruins at 5:20. And then if we have anything else interesting, we may stay for the 777 departure. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. It's gonna be a long Sunday show.
So far, it's been, I think, 5 hours.
We're at 5 hours and 14 minutes. I did start a little early today. Started at about 11:45 this morning. Been cruising on through ever since.
Flying away 5-8, Southwest 20.
See ya, Aero Mexico on the way back to Mexico City. There's our Boston Bruins JetBlue there. So we got about another 30 minutes, I think. Depends on our numbers. If our numbers stay up for the next 30 minutes, or if we have high numbers when Boston Bruin leaves, we may stay for the 777 departure.
Contact departure to 431. Good day.
Charlie, contact ground point 9 on the other side.
Yeah, they were gonna buy Spirit, and the government shot them down on that. Told them no, they weren't allowed to do that.
Good afternoon, Raleigh Tower. Southwest 117 is with you on the visual for 5 miles. 117 Tower, good afternoon, the wind 0206, currently 5 right, for the wind. For the wind 5 right, Southwest 117.
JetBlue's also pulling out of Charlotte, taking all of their flights out of CLT. I'm not sure when that's going to take effect, but from what I understand, they are trying to pull all of their flights out of Charlotte. Not enough of a business for them, I assume.
A320's been down there for a little while.
Look at the gate right there, where Frontier was. So you can see how hazy it is between here and that gate. But over here, it's nice and clear. Like, I mean, I imagine if we move down and look this direction, it's probably hazy there too. It's like this haze is just sitting over this end of the end of the airport here. Almost 5 o'clock. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a slow period here for a few minutes. As we wait on our Boston Bruins livery to leave at 5:20-ish, 5:30. Thank you, Matt E. We're only 2 likes away from 200. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. We are 5 hours and 20 minutes into today's show. I did start about 15-20 minutes earlier today. It is loud without that. And then when the wind hits that thing without that on there, it's really hard.
Wait, I'm gonna test.
Airplane
Hello? And then I don't want this. That's super loud. And then get this on.
That's what I like about this one. This one's fixed. Can't move it.
And then
Hey, thank you guys for smashing that like button. Brian Lloyd giving us the information that we made it to our 200 like goal. Thank you guys so much. Anything above that is now a bonus. Got our United 737 on pushback. It's so hard to see in that direction because of the sun.
you should just sit down. I can handle it.
Yeah.
I have my sunglasses.
Wait until the sun hits you in the face. Actually, it probably will already. Come sit down with the fan. Everett with a $10 super chat. Says, great show today. Thank you, Everett. Greatly appreciate your contributions. As always, sir. Huge channel supporter.
And with my sunglasses on, I can't read chat. So
Carolyn, good afternoon. Yeah, just a routine flight. Our Bruins livery. Just like any of the other. We seem to be getting a lot of the JetBlue specials lately. Blue Velvet yesterday. We've had Blue Velvet quite a bit over the course of the last few weeks. We even had the Mint A321 livery last week. And then now we've got the Boston Bruins one. We've seen the Boston Celtics livery here before as well. Got Will on the camera again. Probably waiting to go to the north, if I had to guess. Probably going to Philadelphia or New York. And that's always a longer wait time. Lots of extra traffic headed up north. So that's probably exactly what they're waiting. Yeah, it's just a JetBlue. It's not like the team or anything is here. Definitely gonna have to lower the camera down for Will next week. He's doing a pretty good job though. It'd be so much easier if it was lower for you. It's hard to wear sunglasses and look at the screen, isn't it?
yeah.
That's why I can't wear sunglasses, because you can't see that screen with sunglasses on.
That's why I should have brought my black ones.
Space for the visual.
Because they just make it darker. This one makes it like all yellow.
Library clear to land.
So I'm gonna have it like this. So it's
Brian Lloyd gifting one Carolina Aviation membership. Speaking of memberships, thank you so much, Brian Lloyd. We are getting close to the end of the month. All right. There you guys go. I'm gifting out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Welcome to the memberships. Carolyn, Finding Keno, Obsidian, Keenan, and Elan. There you guys go. Congratulations to you guys. That is 6 gifted memberships. Infidel Fireman getting that one from Brian Lloyd. Welcome to the memberships, you guys. I have 5 more of those to gift out before the end of the month. I always forget that I have memberships that can be gifted. So welcome to the memberships, you guys.
Sorry, kids.
I know, I've gone so many months without gifting out memberships, and I have 10 per month I can gift out. And I always manage, I think last month I did all 10 at the end of the month. So I'll have to remember to gift out the next 5 either at the end of today's episode or sometime next week. And then if we get, if we go somewhere for the weekend, we'll gift out some more. Getting hot. Yeah, everything gets warm. I'm ready for fall. Winter? No. Fall? Yes. Spring? Yes. Summer's iffy. This is our first summer doing the live show, so we've learned a lot this summer doing the shows, how to keep things cool. Normally I have to carry a cooler with some ice or ice packs in it to keep our Wi-Fi hotspot cool. Today the hotspot seems to be doing okay. We did have one little blip earlier in service. Seems like it has stuck around for a little while. The only reason I'm not ready for winter, Infidel, is because of the simple fact that all of our weekday shows are then all in the dark. The entire episode is a nighttime plane spotting show, and I prefer to give you guys daytime shows over nighttime shows, but that's just my preference. Only because I don't really have the camera that's capable of performing very well at night. So maybe one day we'll have to upgrade to a better night camera. Plus, wintertime does not help my my mental well-being. Especially being the fact that I get off work as it gets dark. 5 o'clock here in North Carolina, in the dead of winter, it's starting to get dark already. I go to work, it's kind of dark. I leave, it is definitely dark. So, me and wintertime do not mix. I don't mind the cold too much. I can handle that. The equipment can handle the cold weather way better than it can the heat. The only problem is wintertime when it's really cold and you're at the airport, it's windy, and that can become painful. Gotta wear big, thick gloves. That makes it difficult to operate equipment. Nice, Infidel. I know. I wouldn't mind living where the climate is a little bit warmer in the wintertime, but I don't think I could handle the intense heat of summertime in some of the warmer locations I would like to move to. Man, I got another scratch on my car. Good grief. I'm gonna have to have this poor old bird painted before too long. It's not even old. The car's like 5 years old. Looks like it's been through a hailstorm because I got acorns in my house. All right, United on the move. And Boston Bruins is about to push back. Exactly, Brian Lloyd. No. That's the other reason why I don't like wintertime. It doesn't snow here, so it's cold for no reason. It snows every now and then. As a matter of fact, I honestly can't remember the last time we saw snow. We did not see any this past winter.
Years ago.
It's been a few years. I would like to come out and do a nice snow show for you guys. That'd be kind of cool, I think. But that's one of the reasons that I get annoyed with wintertime around here is the simple fact that it does not snow. It's cold for absolutely no reason, in my opinion. Cold weather with no snow is useless. But I do enjoy the longer days. The longer days do make it a whole lot better. No, I don't work on the ramp. Who are you talking to? I work in a nice, cushy, heated and air-conditioned shop. All right, we got the Boston Bruins about to push back. Got Will on camera.
Gotta put my hat back on because when my hair gets up in the sun, then I think that's what's the main thing producing the sweat for me. So then it goes all the way down.
The hat also stops the sweat.
Yeah.
Yeah, fortunately for me, I work in a nice heated and air-conditioned shop.
Parking at 24 Durham.
The only time I'm out in the elements suffering away is when we do our shows. I know last year, the wintertime, or earlier this year, whatever it was, it got cold enough here on the parking garage, I had some water in the parking garage, it froze. And I almost fell during the show. You got to get in the car to warm up. It just, so frustrating. The wintertime is just so frustrating in my opinion. I'd much rather do this in the summertime. Again, like I said, in the summertime, it's not me that can't handle the heat, it's the equipment most of the time. I did a private test show for some friends and some of my team here on the channel. And within 20 minutes, I was down at the end of the runway. No shade, no nothing. 20 minutes, everything shut off because it overheated. So being in the direct sunlight, it fries the computer, it fries the camera. Nothing's safe from the direct sunlight and the heat. So right now I have a nice sunshade up that I use for the car most of the time, in place, protecting the computer. The camera's out in the open. Will knows how hot the lens is. Hey, Randy. Good afternoon. Oh, I'm dying.
Tower Southwest 3871, visual fly break.
Over 3871, Raleigh Tower, wind 080 with 5, and like 5 right for the land.
Fly break, clear to land, Southwest 3871.
Well, we've seen a couple cool ones. We saw a limousine this morning. Our McLaren that sat here for 3 weeks finally left recently. We've got our 757 over there. Got our next arrival. Still got Will on the camera. I really should lower that for him, so he can bring you guys nice and smooth coverage. Our 757 is about to All right, hang on, everybody.
Look at that.
All right, we've lowered it down for Will here. Let's see what you got. Is that low enough for you?
Yep.
It's about where it was. Nah, yeah, I think it's still a little too high.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, we had a McLaren down here for like 3 weeks. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. Do you remember how long that car was down here? I think we did like 6 episodes of the show with that McLaren down there.
Tower, Cap 3219 is with you, 45 right.
Cap 3219, Raleigh Tower, wind 080, 5 right for the land.
So you figure
5 right, Cap 3219.
$21 a day times what? 21 days. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of time to keep your car here. But if you've got a McLaren, you know, price isn't anything, I guess.
Alright, call in, maintain 2000, Southwest 3706. Right turn 090 for 4000, Southwest 30. Yeah, we're good.
All right, Will, let's see what you got. I've dropped the tripod very, very low. Let's see what you got now. I'm gonna give Will the tripod for a little while. See how Will does now. It's set to his level. I don't even know if I could use it when it's that low. I don't know if you're going to be able to get anything pulling into the in back here. I think the rail's going to be in the way now. Got your Bruins sitting there all nice and pretty. Oh yeah, you're going to lose a lot of that alleyway. It's rather unfortunate we lost the thing. Got United and American, that American A319 still sitting there, waiting for departure. As you guys saw, Boston Bruins on the move. Just joining us, we got Will on the camera. We've adjusted our new tripod down to his level. Let's see how he does. Alright, you got me for a minute. Will's mom is here. I'm going to try to use a tripod with it this low. See how this works. Hopefully it works pretty well. Robert, we've got Will on the camera at the moment. Calm down. I'm on the camera now. Will, he's our 13-year-old friend of ours of the show. So calm down. He's not our normal camera guy.
You ask and you shall receive.
500.
Oh, see, you got your icy, huh?
To the left.
Hey, Birdbeak. We haven't seen this United with the funny nose on it in a while. Oh yeah, I can't use it with it this low. I'm gonna have to readjust it back up. Alright, one more adjustment here. I'm gonna take back over the camera here.
Because I'm going to have to go in a few minutes.
5 right, 3, 2 left, top of 30.
Is that one all the way down? Well, I appreciate you always helping out on the camera.
Yeah. And I go ahead and put my stuff back in. Hopefully she didn't notice the sticky hand.
Will be famous one of these days. Frontier. Now we're at that part of the day where the sun is blinding me.
Clear land traffic converting, alright, 200.
Delta A319. Oh, I can't see it anymore. The sun is right in my eyes.
Raleigh Tower, 510 Romeo Mike, inbound visual, 5 right.
510 Mike, take it up, please continue. Durham, 5 right, south of the Elizabeth.
Alright, we'll continue. So Romeo Mike.
Center 49, 5 left, on the way south to 6 south, Airbus.
I think I'm going to head out.
All right, buddy. Thank you for coming out and hanging out with us today. Greatly appreciate it, as always. Look forward to seeing you again, sir. Hopefully we'll see you.
School starts on Tuesday, so I'll see you on most of the weekends.
All right. Well, I look forward to seeing you on the weekends again. You know you're always welcome to come and hang out with me.
Yeah.
Get you back out here and practicing on the camera again.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh yeah, you'll do fine. Huh? Yeah, you're fine. I'll put the headset away.
Western Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground,
Thank you, dude. Thank you for hanging out with me.
Right, cleared land. Durham, get my sector.
Hey, Sue Major, good afternoon. I'm gonna skip Air Canada here. We're gonna stick with our Boston Bruins livery here. Keep resetting the camera here. Camera's going to be very, very hot here in a minute. Yeah, catching the arrivals and stuff now is a little more difficult looking up at the camera. Having it right in the sun right in our face. Trying to use the camera as a shield. Yep, there goes the camera. It's about to shut off. Give it just a second. We'll reset it. Got to make a settings adjustment to help cool it down. We didn't have this problem yesterday because it wasn't that hot yesterday. Much hotter today than yesterday. 213 likes. Thank you guys so much for liking today's show. Anything over 200 is a bonus.
District 450 Alexander, wind 040, approaching on 32, clear to land, traffic arriving, converging on way. 32, clear to land, clear track 450. We have 2470 tower, no 5 left, line up away, don't plan on stopping, traffic 4 out. Take line point, 5 seconds, 2470.
Need a nice breeze to cool all the equipment back down. Don't know that we're going to get it though. That United on the move. That 319 on the move. We're going to wait for it over here on the back side. Do have an arrival, very, very close arrival. Let's just go to our arrival instead.
Thank you. 2478 without delay, come up in 035. 5 left, 040. Good, Dr. Take a 5 left, 2478. 13 points, 040 at 6, and a 5 left, to the land, traffic on the road. Ministry on 2745, please. 2745. Five left line on the way to run.
Finally, that American A319 that's been sitting over here for 30 minutes or more, finally on the runway, about to depart. Catch it over here on the backside. Again, just like we did our last departure there. Got another arrival after this one.
Turn 035, 5 left, go take off, American 1671. 435 right on, 437.
Frontier in the America's Greenest airline livery again today. Second time we've seen this one so far today. Welcome back to RDU. Interesting, we get to see this one twice today. surprised I could even tell what that was as bright as it is behind the camera.
60, that's 40, yeah.
Twice in one day for this one. Nice. All right, Waxa. See you next time. Looks like we're getting busy here. Got another A319 departure from Delta this time. And then we have another arrival. Hot on its heels. Wheels up for that A319.
Process you base the final here for 5-1.
Big sunshade up on the camera. As they reach a certain point, I can't see them anymore. We set our lens again. Frontier on the move. That one's sitting up on the hill for quite some time. This is our Northern Mockingbird. This plane's been here about 3 hours today. They left the gate and went and sat up on the hill in the penalty box for about 2 hours. Making their way out. Got a lot of noise over here behind us. I think it's Delta A319. Just pulling into the gate here. Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle. Nice smoky touchdown for Alaska. And of course, we'll see Alaska go up the hill to Terminal 1. see Alaska again. Just a second. As it pops out from around the terminal, heading up to Terminal 1. Another one on the final out there. Public Airways pushing back. Hey, Vince. Good afternoon. Almost evening here. Another Frontier. Making their way in. Oh, I'm starting to get sweat in my eyes. About 30 minutes before our 777 at pushback. We are going to end the show with the 777 tonight. So you got a nice long show, almost 6.5 hours. I think it'll be right at 6.5 hours by the time we end today's show. We're already at 6 hours and 10 minutes.
Right, clearly, that's 2295.
what's up? Thank you again for hanging out with us today. You live really close to the airport, huh? Alright, we got a helicopter coming. I hope I can see it. Can't see much of anything right now. It's coming in to land at Atlantic. Make my step here. That'd be nice. I wish I lived 10 minutes from the airport. I live about 20. Get to the chopper. Can't really see these being backlit. It's part of the reason why we didn't want to be here this late. But we're here, and 777's only about 20 minutes out, so we're going to end with the 777. I'm ready for the airport to go back to the 2-3s. I wish the wind would change. It's been a frustrating time here lately. Oh, there we go. The thing is in the sun. No wonder it's freaking out. I'm gonna have some service issues for just a minute. Didn't realize the sun had made its way to our Wi-Fi box. The Wi-Fi is overheating. So give us just a minute here, let that cool back down. And we'll be able to turn the quality back up as soon as it cools back down. Set it on the nice cold concrete, cool it down a little bit. Alan Lee, good evening. There's our Republic Airways on the move. I'm gonna skip out on the CRJ. We've seen about 100 of them today. I'm gonna stick with the Republic Airways though here. Exactly. Surprise, CRJ. Imagine we will we'll hit those again. Start getting more and more of those as everybody transitions over to the wintertime schedule. Yeah, it is like 100 degrees out here now in the sunshine. Yeah, it's very, very hot at the moment. Worst part of the day. Wi-Fi decided to overheat. So bear with me, we'll turn up the quality, turn the quality back up in just a minute. Let it cool down.
Still have 5 minutes.
$224 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. Let's have a look at these 3 right here for a minute while I work on seeing about getting the settings turned back up for you guys. Hopefully it'll sustain right there where we have it set. It's not where we were, but I don't want to push it and lose a bunch of you guys. About 20 minutes or so, we should have our 777 departure. When it gets hot, everything tends to go sideways, so bear with us. Not quite working out.
Okay, we'll reduce deployed practical, United 651.
Bravo,
Interesting, got Southwest over here on this side now. Wonder if that, wonder if they closed the runway over there for some reason. Yeah, it's very hazy out here today, unfortunately. Finally, a nice cool breeze blowing through. Just what I need. Sweating like crazy. Man, this Frontier getting off the runway very early. Everybody's angry today. Wanting to honk their horns. Yeah, it's so hazy you can barely see the reservoir over there. Oh, that breeze. Not gonna lie, that feels amazing. Smoky touchdown there for United. Odd to see Southwest over here. I wonder if they close the runway over there. FedEx gonna go full length. Lose it behind the trees here in just a moment.
Take that, Sierra 45, 14, visual 5 left. Looking up for the 140 along the tower, I'm on Raleigh 5 left, good one. Clear lane 5 left, Sierra 45. Left, left, maybe 5 left, left, and 1 line, Key West 5, right on the right.
Alright, anytime now we should have our triple seven pushback. Looks like we're gonna hit a lull here, but just before the 777 decides to push back. See if our hotspot's cooled down enough to bring you guys back up to good quality. As you can see there on the left of your screen, the 777 tail. That one due to depart in about 10 minutes or so. So that one will end today's show. I'm struggling with the sun. Plus, we've been here. I've been here at least 7 hours. I got here at 9:30, 10 o'clock this morning. Nope, still can't turn the quality up for you guys, unfortunately. Maybe the network just goes down every day at this time. Because this is about the same time we had it, we had the issue yesterday. It's amazing what you can figure out when you do shows back to back like this. So we did have this same service issue yesterday at this same exact time, because this would have been when this would be when the Air France would start its pushback. So I think, and it happens every time, so I think they do like a network reset or something at this time every day. It's weird. So I just got to find a nice happy medium for it. Pray that we stay in the green for you guys. We don't have too many stutters or mistakes. been fairly busy most of the day. It's been good for us. Last plane of today's show, American Airlines 174, the 777-200 headed back to London Heathrow. Right there, that one will be the last plane of tonight's show. And Carolyn, I hope you're still watching. Thank you for the $5 PayPal. Greatly appreciate the support. I just now received the message on that. Try not to mess with the phone too much when we're doing the show, because we use it for our ATC. I use it for a lot of things here. But thank you, Carolyn, so much for the $5 PayPal. Greatly appreciate that. And we got another Republic Airways. Check that out. 2 Republic Airways in one day. Very nice. It's not something we typically see. It's 2 Republic Airways in the same day. Alright, Verizon, are you done messing with the network? Please let me turn this back up now. Killing me. You're kicking all my viewers out, Verizon. Nope, no good still. Gotta love this time of day. But again, like I said, now that I know, 2 days in a row, it seems like Verizon does some sort of reset and we end up losing service at about the 6 o'clock hour. Happens every time we're here. Everything is hot. It's hot to the touch. Good thing we only have one more plane left for today. We can call it a day. Triple 7 taxiing in a hurry. So let's give you guys one last look at our subscriber count for today. All right, we made it up to 3,932. We started the day with 3,902. So we've gained 30 new friends today. Thank you guys so much for joining us and hanging out with us and subscribing to the channel. Here comes our 777, our final plane of the day. Again, a huge thank you to you guys for hanging out with us. We're almost 7 hours into the show. We're 6 hours and 44 minutes into today's stream. We did start a little on the early side this morning. Again, I've been here since about 10 o'clock. We got here about 2 hours before we started the show. 225 likes. Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button today. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Will we have a 777 turn, Brian? As you can see, my lens is shaking because it's getting hot. It doesn't like the heat and it doesn't like the humidity. back to London Heathrow. 229 likes, says Brian Lloyd. Thank you guys again. Let's get one more like, 230 before the end of today's show, which is in just a couple of minutes here as our London Heathrow 777. Make a left bank, you'll still be able to see it. Oh, the camera, there we go. Okay, the camera chose the plane and not the building. Just touching down here. That's where I think the lens turns the stabilization off when it gets so hot. This will probably be the last arrival of the day. This little E175. Halloween wants to blow to cool me down. Very, very hot. Alright. It's wrong button. Alright, you guys, that's it. I'm done for the day. I can't handle the heat anymore. Hey, Mr. Kevin. Ernesto. It's just the way flight radar works out of RDU. I struggle with that, so I give up on trying to use flight radar. It's just one of those things. It just doesn't work all the time. So I've given up on flight radar for RDU. They get way out there, but they have to get way out there before it works, it seems like. So, all right, you guys, that's gonna do it for us. As we have United pushing back, you guys we can leave on the United there. Thank you to all of my channel members, new subscribers today, over 30 new friends today. Thank you guys so much for liking what you're seeing here. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the show. Huge thank you to Will for coming out and hanging out with me, as always. Greatly appreciate all of your contributions. You guys have done a wonderful job on that. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. And we will see you guys again on the next show. See you guys.